So I was on the wrong starting screen. Oh, why is it recording now? I didn't say to record. Must have accidentally clicked record. Good thing I noticed because the file size would have been massive, and I don't have hard drive space for that. Tricked. You tricked me. Alright, we're setting up here. I'm jumping in much sooner than usual. Usually I take like a decade to start, but today I'm shaking it up a little bit. I'm starting super early. Hopefully the internet holds up for the day. I don't know how long I'm gonna play, but I'm gonna try to play as much as I can before I have to stop and do other stuff. Very excited. Blueprints is a game I've been anticipating for months. I played the Steam Next Fest demo a while back. I think it was a couple of months ago. But even prior to that, I was interested in the game. But when I finally got to play it, that made me go, oh, okay. I see what this game is doing. I am very excited to play it. So I'm super happy that it is finally officially out today. Um, it is available through Steam, which is where I got it. But you can also play it on Game Pass. So if you got Game Pass and you don't feel like paying for it and you just want to try it, you can definitely pick it up through Game Pass. And I believe on PlayStation Plus, like the PlayStation Plus service, you can pick it up there as well for whatever PlayStation charges for their like monthly free games, quote unquote free games. Oh my God, they have another friendship with benefits game. Who would have known a sequel was coming out today? The Pony Gooners are gonna have fun. I think the art is like really, really basic in this game. I don't even know how they legally get away with like making this. I guess. Well, I was gonna say I guess via like parody because like the characters aren't the actual characters, but I think they look way too close to the original characters to the point where like I don't know. I feel like the company that owns My Little Pony. Who was it again? Um, Hasbro. I think it's Hasbro. Like I feel like Hasbro would have a lot of evidence to be like, hey, yeah, this is a no go. Don't do this. It's a game called Exposed on live stream. Jeez Louise. I love how all the popular new Steam releases are always just like hentai games. Every time without fail, just there's always a hentai game. I was just a boring like RPG Maker style game. I always find those kind of like the basic ones where like they don't really do any like sprite customization. Those always bug me. I get into the intricacies of like sprite customization for video games. Like if I feel like if you're using RPG Maker, maybe do some custom sprites. Don't use the basic sprites and just change the color palettes on the things. Just make your own custom sprites for your characters. I don't know. I just feel like that's better. Like just because you're in a somewhat limited game engine doesn't mean you yourself have to like be super limited in what you create. Like it'll take more effort to make something more interesting, but I think it'll be more worthwhile. It'll make your game stand out more. That's just me. That's just my opinion. Anyway, we're playing Blue Prince. I'm getting distracted by Steam because Steam's got like sales and stuff going on, so I'm just kind of like looking over at stuff. Vampire Survivors Emerald Diorama. What's this? I think it's free DLC for Vampire Survivors. Do I own Vampire Survivors? No. I think I've played it once. I didn't really like it. I tried it on Game Pass, and I felt like it was kind of boring. I don't know. I just didn't like how it played, like movement wise and combat wise. I just thought, like, I don't dislike the genre because there are other games within the genre that I've played that I was like, well, this is actually pretty fun. But those are the ones that actually give you more control over like how you play the game. Like you actually have to like aim and shoot, and it feels more like a twin stick shooter. I like those ones more. All right, let's jump right in. I have dilly-dallied long enough. Gotta make sure I don't hit start recording again. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Just hoping the internet holds up. I don't want to like waste too much time to the point where like the internet just starts to crap out. So I'm just trying to jump in as fast as I possibly can. I was just kind of trying to drink my energy drink a little bit before I start. Get a little pep in my step. I also ate breakfast for once. For streaming, actually ate something. I think last time I did not eat anything. I ate after I finished. Okie dokie. Transition! Should have used the stupid Luma wipe. See you later. Alright, blueprints. Started up. I believe I played keyboard and mouse. I played this, so I will do that for the full release. I was a little. I don't want to say stun locked, but the pricing made me go, oh man, I was hoping it would be a little bit cheaper. So the price makes me think there's like some substantial content here. At least I'm hoping that is the case. Where's my charger? I'm gonna plug my headphones in just in case they die midstream. I need to charge my phone, so give me like 5 seconds to figure out all these cables under my desk, and let me just turn the game down a little bit. That's it. That's all we got. Put it away. There. Graphics. Whoops. Graphics. VSync. 60. Also switch monitors. I don't think we're gonna need to do that. Okay. Give me 1 second. Grab the cable. Just trying to plug in my phone. Death Store. Then I'll plug in my headset. Because it's probably not on Death Store, but like it's been not holding a charge as well as it used to. It's starting to hit that point where it needs to be replaced. I think I've owned it for like I want to say like 5-6 years now, so the battery's definitely starting to hit that point where it's like, yeah. I prefer the wireless. I don't like the cables, but I'm just trying to like relax and game. Just gives me more freedom to like move around in my gaming space, or like if I'm listening to something, I want to get up and go to the kitchen or something. I can still. Kind of been a bit more conscious about my like audio levels, so like whenever it's louder, I try to like turn it down even more. Oh yeah, that's what the game is about. Roger.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof
Sir.
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
So if I remember correctly, the story is, as he just stated, you have a inheritance to collect, and you have to find this specific room in his house that seems to be ever changing. You basically get like a magic scroll that lets you put down the blueprints for the home, and you also have to do it in a certain amount of days. I think it's like 7 days, maybe it's 5, I can't remember. This game also reminds me of another game that I played that kind of had a similar premise, not like placing rooms down and building the home that you're in, or the mansion that you're in, but it was more so another game where like you're going to a manor trying to get an inheritance. I think it was called the Inheritance of something Manor. It's just another like indie puzzle game that I played. They're actually coming out with a sequel or a prequel that's going to be 2 players, so that could be fun. Hopefully, hoping to play that. I don't remember if it was supposed to be free or not. I need to turn this up. Oh, turn it down. I'm gonna turn it back up because it's quiet now. Game doesn't really have any music or anything, so maybe I'll play my own music if I feel like I want some tunes in the background, or maybe I don't want to ruin the ambiance. Yeah, we have this little information here that tells you about your steps. You can only take 50 steps a day. You can get more, if I remember correctly, depending on like certain rooms. Certain rooms will allow you to gain more. Certain rooms will have items that you can acquire, like food and stuff, that'll give you more steps. But once you run out of steps, you basically have to leave for the day. And there are some things that carry over from what I remember that you find in certain rooms. Like there are certain specific rooms that have functions in them that like stay. Like the rooms don't stay where they are, but like the things that you like toggled in those rooms stay, or like information that you get out of those rooms are like kept. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to the Mount Holly. I don't know why I put up that there. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Robert S. Sinclair. Alright, Grandpappy. I'll do my best. So, we need this first. Can I open a door? Yeah. You need this magical blueprint paper. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You can access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. So this is where we are. Oops. This is where we are. This is where we need to go. What was that I just saw? It just has a directory, so you can see like all the different kind of rooms that you can find. There's an anti-chamber room. I don't think I've ever been in that. I remember like getting to it, like adding it, but like yeah, there's a bunch of different kind of rooms you can get. They're all shaped differently. They have like different doors. So like for example, the entrance hall has 3 doors that you can access, and this grid-based system is like as far as you can build. So you can only build 2 rooms to the right, and your goal is to get up here, which will eventually lead you to the final room. You can call it a day anytime you want. But seeing how we're on the clock, we probably don't want to do that right at the beginning. All right, so let's start by going. Let's go left. I think it's random what you get for each door. So like, let's say if I pick this one, it'll give me like 3 options for what I can put here, and then if I pick this one, it'll give me a different 3 options. So if I pick I don't. So a closet will that's just a dead end. So if I put a closet there, like I can't go any further. If I put a bedroom, I can't go any further left, but I can make a right. And if I put a hallway, I can go further or up. If I put a closet, I'll get 2 items. So here's one of the mechanics. I think you can eventually get like an item or something, like when you're playing, which allows you to like back out. That you can see what you have, but like currently you have to pick an option. Since this is our first time, I'm just gonna pick a closet. Let's get items. Just see what we get. We can get money, or like sometimes we get a key. So it's 2 items. We got sneakers. Occasionally save travel when, or foot, or steps, whatever, when traveling longer distances across the estate routes. Okay, so that's our closet. That's it. That's all we get. So we cannot go this way any further. Let's go this way. So we got a key, which will unlock something for us. The den will give us a gem, which is another type of currency for the rooms. There's nothing in the bathroom, so I don't know if we should even waste time with that. If we put a bedroom, let's put a den, because a den will like give us more options. So every time you walk through a room, it takes away a step. So me walking in there took away a step. Me coming back through, that took away a step. So you got to be mindful of like where you're going. What's in this room again? This is a den. That you get 1 diamond in here. If I remember correctly, you need a key to get to the diamond. Oh no, there's that one. Like sometimes there's chests in some of the rooms that you can like find stuff in them if you have the keys to open them. All right, let's go this way. Seeing how this is a dead end, we can put the pantry and it'll turn it into like a curve. It'll make it go up. We'll put a parlor. That puzzle piece means that's a puzzle room. So we can like attempt to solve the puzzle of the parlor. Let's do that. Let's see what we get. There's a chance we might not have what we need for the room, and we might need something else from a different room to be able to do anything in here. Oh, I remember this one. If this is similar to the demo, I might know how to do this. All right, so we have a wind-up key. This game, if we pick the right one, we get like extra gems, if I remember correctly. So we read this note, and it'll explain it for us, I believe. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I am being frank, if it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game. When I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Or is it? I think that's an L, right? Or it could be H. Howlery? I think it's a Lowry. Alright, so here's our note for the puzzle. So there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So one box is telling the truth. One box is lying. And only one box has a prize in it. Or it's saying at least one. At least one box will tell the truth. At least one will lie. And only one box can have an award in it. So now we can see what the boxes say. This box is blue. I mean, it is. gems are in a true box. This box is black. I mean, that's also true. What? What do you mean? This box is blue. It is blue. This box is black. It is black. The gems are in a true box. I mean, it could be in this one. Because it says that the gems are in a true box, and the gem can only be in one box. So that means the gems are in a false box. But like both of these are saying the truth, so it has to be the white one, right? If I'm thinking about this correctly? Right. Let's be at least one box which displays only false statements. I'll pick the white one. Ah, let's go! Big brain, give me those! Alright, that's it for this room. Solve the puzzle. Now I'm gonna move to the next room. So we can get a guest bedroom. This will just give us plus 10 movement. I don't remember if our threshold goes above 50. This one will get 2 steps whenever we enter this room. Corridor is always left unlocked. I think sometimes doors can be locked. Maybe we should pick the bedroom. I just don't want this to be a dead end. If I pick guest room, I can walk up here. I can walk straight up, but then I'd have to walk back. So I'd gain 10 and lose 1, 2. I'd lose at least 2. Let's just do it. This is our first run, so it's like it's fine. Sometimes there's like food items and stuff. Like here's some keys. Car keys. So always be sure to like check the rooms when you're in them. Even though it doesn't say there's something in them, just look around. I don't think there's anything else in here but this note, so let's read this note. And sometimes you'll find notes that like pertain to other stuff in the manor, in the mansion. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, so that's a hint for the pool room if we ever get the pool room. We will probably get it because if I remember correctly, those are like one of the earlier options that you can acquire, like floor plans. So I'm just gonna screenshot this for later. Out. There's nothing else in here. There's our grandpappy. Good old grandpappy. It's always a interesting concept. Grandparents, grandfathers. That's cool. Let's go through here. Alright, we can get a chapel. We lose money every time we go through the chapel, which can be kind of annoying. We unfortunately do not have money, so it's like this would like not hinder us currently. We'd be able to go through this and it would not take any money from us because we don't have money. If this works like how it did with the demo. But there could be a point where we do get money and then we come through this area and we keep getting robbed by the door or by the room. We can just get a corridor. It'll just go straight, or a spare room, which also goes straight. We'll just get the corridor. It's simple. It does what it needs to do. It gets us to where we need to go. There's nothing here. So the upside to the corridors, as I said earlier, they're always unlocked, as the information says, because sometimes you can place rooms down and they can be locked. So like if I put this hallway down, there's a chance one of these doors could possibly be locked. We're gonna put the security room down now. So that's one of like the main rooms that we can press further quickly. You got a little cutscene. So far feels very familiar to the demo. I don't feel like I've experienced anything that that the demo didn't have yet. Not to say that there's not new stuff here, or that I won't run into new stuff. I definitely will. Is it kicking in? Trying to outblare me right now. What's that dude's name again? Something Pippins, Jimmy Jones. Our boy's name is Jimmy Jones Pippin. Jimmy Pippin Jones. That's what I'm calling him. Alright, so it's we got our security camera so we can see other rooms. That's us. Alright. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. If I remember correctly, there's like a bit of information that tells us the opposite of that. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electric computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, and it's scribbled out. I can only make out an S. Alright, so here are the notes that it was referring to. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Key card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. This is factual. This is heavy lie. Alright, so we got a terminal, but I don't think we can access the terminal yet. We don't know the login for the network. We don't have a key card. The keycard system is currently operational. Set the security. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high. I don't have a keycard at all. Okay, I said it's a low. Change offline mode. What does that mean? The mode determines the default setting the secured doors will be set to if power is lost during the blackout, for example. As general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Well, I'm here. I'm working, so set to unlocked. So if we cut the power, that should unlock security doors. And we won't need a key. But if I remember correctly, without power, like certain rooms are dark. Okay, so we're here. We can go right. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Let's see us. Do we move? Yeah, we do move. Where even is the camera? when I was facing that way. Where's the camera? Okay, it doesn't show me like looking at the camera, which is kind of weird. Either way, that's not important. All right, so we can go to a courtyard, we can go to a nook, which will give us a free key, or we can go to a storeroom, which will give us. So this is gonna be like we can turn this into other paths, but we can just make this a dead end and just get these free items. Why not? Also, the number did tick above 50. I didn't even check that. Okay. Because we will start hitting doors that will be locked as we proceed further north. So, all right, so we can get a pantry. The pantry can lead us up. I think eventually we can get like a thing that allows us to like rotate the rooms, like manually rotate. Like there's like items you can acquire. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That's a pretty good option. Can't put a lavatory there. If I did that, I'd have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. That would kind of suck. Let's put the drawing room. I don't know if I'm gonna run into something where I need money. I might. There's a high chance of that. Let me turn the camera up a little bit. I keep turning it down because it's like loud and quiet simultaneously. It's all over the place. Turn it up for the ambiance. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. So yeah, this particular room will allow you to redraw. There's nothing in here, no? Just making sure there's no like loot or anything outside of that. Okay. We can go down. That'll lead us back to the entrance. Chapel or nook. The nook will lead into a dead end. The bedroom will also lead into a dead end. Chapel will give us like a route, but we'll have to pay money going through the chapel. We could redraw. Just put that there. Alright, so now we got a chapel. I don't remember if anything spawns in the chapel that we can utilize. Alright, so kitchen will allow us to buy stuff. We don't have nearly enough money to buy anything, so we might have to just opt out of that. Take the nook, because the nook allows us to go up more. Can't go into the chapel and see if we can get a room there going that way, because we still got space. So let's go that way. Why not? My money! My money! Why would you do such a thing? I needed that! Alright, so this leads back to the entrance. This way, we get the observatory. There's still more space here, so I don't know if I want to put the observatory there, because I could put a hallway. The hallway door might be locked. There's a chance of that. Okay. Doors in the west wing are most likely to be locked. Instead of red notes or lies. Doors in the west wing. I mean, we are in the west wing, kind of, sort of. Or means this. I believe that's true, though. I've seen like the West Wing Hall having locked doors. I feel like that's a factual statement that they're making there. But I guess we'll find out in a second. Staff notice, June 15, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft and cuts out. So she doesn't want us here. She's like, no, get out of here, please. So we can get a boudoir. Get a bedroom. Or nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain +5. We could do that, because this is a dead end anyway. So we can put the nursery down here. Is there anything here? The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince once said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white or a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I got a little jemmy gem. Fun little story. We can look outside. Ain't nothing out there. Alright, so every time we put down a bedroom, we will get, what was it? We will gain 5 extra steps. Alright, we're gonna start heading back. Go up from this west wing. So we can get a lavatory. I don't think there's any reason for the bathrooms. Like they don't lead to anything. I don't think there's ever anything in them. They're just kind of like a waste of an item. Spare room or a patio? Patio will lead us to a dead end. Spare room will get us continue in this direction, which is what we want. Those item I could say. Spare room's got nothing in it. Just got the cup chair. Only allowed in the spare room a cup chair. Utility closet, which will give us the option for the breaker box, which I believe we need that to turn the power off. What kind of game is this? It's a puzzle game. It's a game where you put down rooms, and you basically have to navigate up to this top room. You're trying to find the elusive room 46. You put down rooms. Each room is shaped differently, and they have different effects in them, different puzzles, different items that you can find. Your goal is just to get to the top within a certain number of steps. You get like 50 steps a day. I think you get 5 days. It's either 5 or 7 days. I can't remember. You get like 5 to 7 days to get to that top area, and each day, like the building completely resets, so you have to place new rooms down, and it's random what you get. I don't need a kitchen because I don't have money. No money. I think the pantry I'll get money. I could take the breaker box. I don't know if I have the ability to turn the power off yet. Like if I put the breaker box on, I don't know if I could do anything with that. So if I pick the pantry, I can keep going to the right, and then if I get lucky, I can get like a room that connects both of these and has like up. But there's a chance I might not get a room that does that. And once I attempt to put a room down, I can't back out. Like I'm locked in. So, you know what? I'm just gonna put the breaker box. This is my first run, so there's a high chance I'm not gonna accomplish much. I haven't seen any of these. Turn the garage on. Turn the keycard entry system off. Which should unlock any security doors. Like I won't need a keycard for security doors. Possibly. I turned that function off. So security doors should open for me. Church can't steal my money. I'm broke. Get felted, church. Yeah, we want to go that way. I don't want to go back to the secure. I think I put the nook here, but I didn't go into it. Big key. And a clue. As you continue on your journey, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be invaluable tools to you. You will not regret having beside. There's a magnifying function, if I remember correctly. How do you do that again? Or maybe I need the I get a magnifying glass. I remember there was like one puzzle. I'm pretty sure it was this game. It was like one puzzle you needed the magnifying glass and you had to like look at this closely. It was either this or something else. That you get the ability to like stare closely at to like help you solve a puzzle. But I don't have a magnifying glass. I think you can find one. So we can't take that with us anyway. We got a bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. That'll give us a crap ton of... Unfortunately, it's a dead end. If I put that there, my run ends, basically. Because I don't have any other paths up. See, that's the other thing, is like, because the rooms are random, there's a chance you can just, like, stun lock yourself and prevent progression. So, like, if I put the bathroom down, or the bunk room, I have no other options. I can't go any further. And I have to just leave. So we're going to put the observatory so we at least can continue a little bit. We have the ability to look at the stars in this room. I don't remember what that does for us, though. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations and impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. So +1, we get a North Star. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, +3 steps. Diamond Dust Miner will give us 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. I guess they'll give you more steps. Because I believe if you get apples, that they replenish your steps. Clavis the Key will give us 1 key. Diamondus Major will give us 5 diamonds. Draxus the Dead end rooms are more common today. That'd be awful. The sale, everything is 50% off. Floralis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't know what special flowers are. Okay. So we essentially need to look into the telescope. I'm turning it the wrong way like a dummy. And it's random what we see. So, how do I raise this up again? I don't remember. Good luck finding the scary room. There's no scary rooms. This game's actually not a horror game, which is kind of funny. How do I raise this again? I think it's this one. Thanks for watching, though. I hope you have a good day at work. How do I... That's this one. So, this isn't really a puzzle. You kind of have to do this every time you come into this room. This allows you to like look outside. So I believe I can raise it again. I'm not actually sure. I don't know if that matters. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. So it's just locked into one position. Jump down. No! Un assassino. Let's see. We just see the North Star, that's it. Okay, that just gave us 1 coin. Alright, well, fair, I guess. Alright, we can get a passageway, but that requires 2 gems. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What rank am I? I'm at rank 4. If we put that, we can keep going. If we put the dark room, we'll get 4. The passageway, we need 2 gems. So I'm assuming I can't even place that. Dining room is not really... Like, the dark room is gonna kind of suck. So I don't think there's anything in the dark room. Oh, it's a security door! Look at that anywhere. Sweet. Security door did not belt me because I turned the power off. Big brain. Alright, so we have not reached the necessary rank yet for the dining room to have any food in it for us. And I don't think there's anything else in here. Kind of running out of options as to like how we can progress. Alright, walk-in closet would be bad. Yeah. Like everything is like not great for us. Yeah, this though. It's the only thing that makes progress. Cheers. Another cuck chair. Good, good. Wish this game had a bit more music. Something better. Yeah. Christmas tree. And a safe? Somebody got a safe for Christmas. I'm like looking at it just to see if there's like anything in there that might be important. I don't see anything there. But, I'll try to remember that there was a safe in a Christmas present, maybe. But I can't really see any code or anything on that, so I'm assuming it's not like that. Oh, I need a key for this one. Ah, you got me, door. You got me. Alright, we're gonna get the East Wing Hall, so we have like a branching path both ways. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Do I want that? I'll just put the bathroom, because I keep saying there's like nothing in the bathroom, but like put it down just in case I need one. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. What is in the bathrooms are kind of bust. This is how I felt about them in the demo. I'd always put them down. I'm like, is there possibly anything in there? Nope. I guess it's just like pick your poison. I don't know. Another key, really? I don't have a lot of keys. Maid's chamber, pantry, and a veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I was looking to find items laying around in the house. Oh, that sucks. Or I can get a pantry, which will be just $4. So let's just take a pantry. Let's get the $4. Also get some fruit, an apple. I think it's +2. Some money. And some grocery list. Brigitte, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So we just stole their pantry money. Just check. Sometimes there's like 2 fruits in here. I don't see 2. So set. But yeah, it seems like they know how many steps we need to get through. Man, I don't have any more keys, so if I run into another door and it's locked, we're screwed. So we got a bedroom, which keep going if we put the bedroom. The mailroom is a dead end. The package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Or we can get the rumpus room. What the hell is a rumpus room? I've heard that before, but I've never, like... I guess this is just like a room where you can, like, chill. Deposit box key. I don't think I've found a deposit box. I don't think I've ever even been in this room in the demo. Well, let me play some music! Checkers. What do you do? Can I rumpus you? I can insert a coin. What do I get from you? Okay.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a
I was not expecting this to get spooky.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Salute cinema of this game. Jeez Louise, that scared the crap out of me. That was very stark and spooky. So I want to write down the stuff he was talking about real quick. The game did say take notes, so I will take notes via Steam, and this will just make it easier. Unless it's something I have to physically draw, I'll just write it in the Steam thing. So he said, I'm looking for something. He said there's a cat tied to a flag, a red flag. And the flag doesn't move by the wind, like it's like just static. Flag does not move. Black cat tied to red flag. Flag does not move. Flag. There's a door with a moon on it. So I'm gonna type moon door. But I believe he said there was like no visible way to open it. So I'm just gonna say no. Moon door that we are looking for. It says to return to him the next day. So return. Return to Rumpus every day he'll say something different, maybe more pointed to what I'm trying to do. That was pretty cool. Unfortunately, I feel like we're getting very, very close to like losing here. Locksmith keys for sale. Bunker room will be that end. Office. Office is pretty important one. I don't have any gems though, so we can't do that. We can't do the locksmith. We can only do the bedroom or the bunker room. And once we put this down, we're basically done. The run is over. Hamster, hey little guy. Does it get in the wheel? Get in the wheel. Get in your wheel. Hey buddy. Ride your wheel. He's got his own little bunk bed too. Look at that. There you go. Show the world that you're a track star. Ooh, banana. We don't even need these now because we're basically done. that what you call it? And I don't know the names of like super old consoles. Is that like a not a Commodore? Maybe like a Coleco? I need to look. I think it might be a Coleco, right? Never played. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, spelling it completely wrong. Cool. God, my keyboard is making me type backwards. Stop it. Only does it when I'm on Steam Overlay. I don't know why. There it is. I mean, that could just be like an old school Atari. Oh my god, it's making me type backwards again. Stop it. Which one was the older Atari? Yeah, I feel like that's more so like an Atari. It was like a Coleco division. Atari was also a thing I did not own. I'd say, dating myself. You'll never know how old I am. Yeah, that's pretty much like a spot on for an Atari. I mean, let's take place in like the 80s. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need presents, can't even spell it right, dummy, because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing, can't spell right either, get out of here, dumb, about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older, he's a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. And he crossed that out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Hey, that's cool. Yep. Colonel. Banana. Fortunately, we don't need the bananas because we're pretty much done. We can't make any more progress. Just making sure I don't miss anything. Might be a collectible. It's a Rubik's Cube over there. Pretty baller. This little box, can't open it. Some tapes. Trinsdale Mystery. That's right. Hey, you drink so aggressively. Calm down. Just to double check and make sure there isn't a room I can like go back through. No, everything seems to be that. Call it a day. At least the me preemptively putting down the breaker box did come in clutch because I did eventually hit a door that was a security door and I was able to get through it even though I didn't have a key card. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your inventory will be reset. Yeah, I don't have a choice. What do I even have? I have car keys, which I didn't find the garage, and I have a vault key, which unlocks box 149, but I didn't find the safe. So, unfortunately, we're just going to have to call it a day. And I hope that we get those items again and find the rooms that they work in. "26 rooms, we got to rank 6, we took 32 steps, we found 3 items. We managed to do 5 bedrooms. And that was day 1. This game is such a good vibe. I love it. We're at day 2. Gonna hope to make... I mean, not to say we didn't make any progress the day before. We did learn some things, get some information. But this time we gotta try even harder. I believe this note is exactly the same every time, as well as this one. So you can go into the same rooms again. They won't have new information from what I remember, for the most part. Like most of the rooms that you explore will kind of have the same stuff. There will be some rooms, as I said earlier, that tie back to other rooms that you'll be able to like go back to and access. Like the security room, you can mess with the computer. You can go back to that computer and mess with it again with different information, different items, stuff like that. Well, let's go left again. I like starting off left. Alright, we got a corridor, we got a pantry, and we got a bathroom. Bathroom is garbage. Like I said, we can do a corridor, which just gives us a straight line to the left. Pantry will give us a pair. Let's just do pantry right off the bat. Money. We'll leave the banana. Don't need this. Closet. Spare room. Hallway. If we do the hallway, we can at least go right. If we do spare room, we can only go straight. Let's just do spare. It's fine. Grab that banana. There's never anything in the spare room. Security room. We need a gem, so we can't even use it. Utility closet, which is pretty good. We'll probably get the security room again. I don't want to put any of these here except for the security room, but I can't, unfortunately. So we'll just put the utility closet here. It's the most useful thing, and I won't have to like backtrack over here again. All right, we'll turn the garage on. The cabinet, I don't know what that is, but I can't do anything with that. The dark room already doesn't have any power though, so... Or the lights turn off in the dark room, so I'm just going to turn the dark room off, just to see what happens. So start heading back. We shall take a right. Another bathroom. Man, they're really throwing the bathrooms out. I don't want to put a storeroom so soon. We're just getting corridors, which is like kind of sucky. Corridor. Bedroom, which will allow some right. Closet, which is dead end, and a parlor, which... Same parlor puzzle, but the puzzle is different. It's the same puzzle, but the box that is lying and telling the truth, etc., is different. So if I want to do like a little puzzle, I can put that down and do that. The bedroom. You know what? Let's do parlor again. That gives us diamonds, just in case I get the security room again. I can put it down. I'll have enough diamonds for it. So grab the key. This note is exactly the same, and the rules apply. So all 3 boxes contain gems. That's a lie. That is not true. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That is also a lie, because only 1 box contains a gem. This box contains gems. That is true. Because if this one is saying the other 2 contain gems, that's false. And this one is saying all 3, that's also false. That means the black one is telling the truth. Let's go. Very simple puzzle. Lavatory, bedroom, courtyard. If I get a shovel, I remember the outside green areas become more useful because you can like find stuff. Maybe I should put a bedroom. Courtyard would give me more options for navigation. I just need more gems. The gems are... See, like these little spots like this. If I have a shovel... Oh, the shovel right there. Look at that. Just talking smack. Alright, got a coin. That's another hole here. Nothing. Alright. That door looks very similar. That's nothing. We'll put it down. Man, they keep giving me the lavatories. Which blow. Let's keep going up. Nook guest room, which will give us Bigfoots, and a commissary, which will give us a place to buy items. But unfortunately, I only have 5 coins, so I don't know if that'd be worth it. That'd make me waste a gem too. I need to start getting keys as well, because we're gonna most likely hit doors that are locked. So this is again that piece of information that tells us. Like again, this is a thing I'm pretty sure you can like zoom in on, but I need the magnifying glass first. So we got like 2 doors behind us that can go to the left. Keep going this way for now. Closet, storeroom. Both of these kind of suck. 2 keys. That kind of blows. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Oh, I get to choose. If the door is locked, I get to choose to use the silver key or not. I assume that's what it means. Alright, so secret passage, bedroom. I'm really getting boxed in pretty hard right now. Still through the secret passage. Red rooms kind of suck. I don't remember what gold rooms are, unfortunately. Maybe gold rooms are shops? Orange is hallways. Red rooms are green rooms. I guess these are bedrooms. Like purple's bedrooms. Red rooms are like bathrooms and stuff. So, oh, okay, so it's market on it, so yeah, it's probably the shops. I guess a hallway would be most useful here. If I'm lucky, I'll get like a 4-way passage. Because if it's like a just a straight corridor, it's gonna be useless. If it's a courtyard, it could be useful. I'm gonna go with green thumb. Oh my god, they're so expensive. I didn't realize you need so many gems. Aquarium. Special cost bypass. Aquarium is every color of room. Like if I put that, like it's a rare room though. Like if I put that there, I can't, like it'll box down there. But if I put the courtyard, I'll be able to go left. Okay, I'm picking aquarium because I've never seen it. Oh, it's got like a little bed. Under DC, under DC. What's this? Broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Okay, so I gotta remember, let me write this down. Broken lever found in aquarium. So these items are static. So that lever will always be in here when I come back in here. So if I want that lever, I have to come back in this room. I don't think there's anything else in here, just that lever. Lever and a lever. Bedroom, hallway. Ooh. Can't put a bedroom or we'll be like stunned up. Gotta put the hallway. Well, the security room said like red notes or lines. So. And they really want me to have this storage. Jeez, I gotta pick the chapel. Just for more progression. The question is, I could go back to the courtyard and open the door there. And that'll give me like 2 more spaces. But that would require, because I'm on 36, so I'd have to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, that'd be 4. And I don't know if it's worth it to go back. It might... Jesus. Discord scared the crap out of me. Why did Discord disconnect? I have it on like streamer mode, so it shouldn't have even made a noise. Maybe because it reset. Either way, I don't know if it's a viable idea to go back, because steps are kind of important. So it'd be, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 rooms. So I'll be on 30, and then I have to make 6 back, coming back up. Because like regardless of what's down here, I'm still gonna have to come back up. So I might just forego that whole passageway, just because it's just not it's not viable. I like how the doors are like boarded up if there's like a room there, where there's like no space for a door to be. If there's ever anything in the church, in the chapel. Okay, so if I open this, if I use the silver key, it'll be a 4-door room if I remember. So let's try that. Okay, so we can't do the passageway. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential 4 points. That's awful. That's kind of awful. I thought you said 4. I guess it said multiple passageways. We'll do the dining room. We're only at rank 5, so the dining room is not really useful right now. Security room. We might run into a, what you call it? Does this not change? I already turned the power off, so setting this to unlocked. Setting this to low. I mean, it doesn't matter if... well, okay, if I set this to high, I'll get security doors, more security doors, and I won't need keys for those doors. That's my logic. No, I want to set it to high. But since the power is off, it shouldn't, like, block me from getting into those rooms. That's my logic. I'm sticking with it. So now if I get security doors, like this one right here, I should just be able to get through it, no problem. Bedroom. Guest. Storeroom, west wing. Do I want to keep going down? I could like cut my losses and just try to get items from this room instead of like trying to like go straight down. Screw it. Let's just keep keeping up. Okay, gymnasium. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2. You can turn the power off in the gymnasium room. I don't know why you want to do that, though. Boudoir. I don't remember if there's anything in there that I need. I can't put that down. I think you might get something in the gymnasium, but I can't remember. And the boudoir, I don't remember if I got anything in that or not. I think the boudoir counts as like a bedroom. Oh, it's money. It said something. Deck chair. Oh! I don't know what the code could be for this. This was in the picture. She got a safe for Christmas. But who knows what the combination is? Unless there's something in this specific room that would relate to this? Yeah. And it's not just like a certain limit. I have to like really figure out what it might be. Again, I don't know if it's anything in here. Look at the picture again. I mean, there's presents. Like there's so many things that you can count in this image, which might not even be what the solution is. Like you can count the number of presents. You can count the number of little tree decorations on the tree. Excuse me. Oof. Who knows how many digits the password is? It could be a code, it could be 6, it could be 3. Don't know. This candle is missing. Is anything? Just be a stylistic choice. See if there's anything in the environment that might pertain to it. Maybe there's a note somewhere else in the house that I just need to find. It talks about it. So we'll just start heading back. Bedroom, we got 2 steps. We live every time we pass the bedroom? Yeah, so every time we come through here, we'll get 2. Greetings from Reddington. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay, well this bedroom does not get that bonus because I've already walked in here. But the next bedroom should assist us, so there's a chance we might be able to last a bit longer. So origami in there. Top hats. Just making sure there's nothing in the environment that might have like a clue or something. Alright, we got a place to buy food. I don't remember how much the food costs. There's a high chance it could be very pricey. I think this might be the end of our journey though. Once again. Yeah, there's no paths. That sucks. So it's like sometimes you just get stun locked. That's your thing there, I guess. So we get to see the hamster one more time before we leave. 2 gems! I can't do anything with them. It's the same. Is anything else in here? Just looking around just in case. Yeah, we're pretty much screwed. We had a dead end again. We found the shovel, but we didn't really get to utilize it much. We found the lever, we got the sleeping mask, which we didn't get to utilize because we got a dead end. I think I need a sleeping mask in my life, jeez, sorry. Well, I guess we're ending the day. I could go back to the courtyard and, like, hit those 2 rooms, but, like, unless it's something, like, really special, there's a high chance it'll probably not be worth it. Also, oh no, I can go through the dining room. Right. Glad I didn't quit. I kind of forgot there was a door here. It's locked, but I got a key. Good passageway. A commissary. I guess room. I have to pick one of these. The passageway might be the thing that we need. It'll give us at least two directions. It's all my gems, but it's not really much I can do about it. Let's see what we get here. Walk-in closet. Aw, we're screwed because we don't got any diamonds. Get a shitty bathroom. There's never anything in the bathroom. Can't even take the soap. Garbage. Why did I even walk in there? Brother, you gonna lock every door? Come on. Ah, you're a piece of bench. I don't have any gems. So hardening. Alright, we'll get this. We'll try to head back. Could be like a... Oh, now I get a gem. Thanks. Oh, so useful. Could have used one a minute ago. Alright, we'll head back. Sucks. We have so much energy, but like we can't really utilize it. Alright, we gotta head back down through the chapel, then through the hallway, the aquarium, back to the secret passage, down the den, and then go through the courtyard. At the very least, we'll be able to get 2 more rooms. Stole my goddamn money. At the very least. If we're lucky. Dark room. Which, that's not really beneficial. There's nothing in the dark room. I just turn the power off because it's already dark in here anyway, so... More gems. Sweet. Very useful. No notes? Nothing? No? No notes. I guess that's understandable. Some cellar. Yeah, we're pretty much boned. Got no more options, path-wise. So, pretty much gotta call it a day. We didn't find the rumpus room again, unfortunately. Let's keep trying, I guess. And we do it again. We don't let the manor keep us down. We just keep trying. We will go left every time without fail. You get a parlor. Get the parlor early could be fine, I guess. And the other 2 options are just empty rooms or one like singular rooms. All right, whatever puzzles. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's a lie. There is only 1 box in this room. That is also a lie. The gems are in the true box. That is true. The gems can only be in the box that is telling the truth. No, actually, that's not true. I think the gems can be in a false box as well. This one says there are 4 boxes in this room. Are there? There could be like 1 extra box that's not pertaining to the puzzle. I don't think so, though. I don't see one anywhere. So that's false. There are not 4 boxes in this room. There's only 1 box in this room. That's also false. Because there's clearly 3. The gems are in the true box. It's got to be this one again, then. Last time it was the black one as well. I'm pretty sure the gems can be in a false box, though. Like, if a box... If a true box says... Because... I don't know. Either way, I feel like it's this one. Yeah. That was not felted today. I refuse to be felted. Alright, I guess bedroom or hallway. We'll do the hallway because it splits. Make it left or right. Den could be good. Because that'll again give us a left or a right. Utility closet would be nice. If I'm lucky, I can get it right there going down to the parlor area. This will give us 1 free gem. So now we're stacked on gems, at least 3. I mean, that's not really stacked, but you know what I mean. A closet. Oh, the billiard room. I haven't found the billiard room again. Or yet, I should say. So I think I'm going to put that there. The closet is good for items, but there's a chance we could just get like keys or something like we did last time. That wasn't really like super useful. I'm gonna pick the billiard room because we get a puzzle there, and I genuinely don't remember what the puzzle is for this room. So but we did take a screenshot talking about it in the other room. Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. What did the note say? I took a screenshot. Hold on. It said, it was well worth the wait, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play. So it's a mathematics puzzle. I think we're trying to get the blue. Right? I don't know. Oh, yeah. What did it say? Plus, minus, times, divide? I don't know. Are we trying to get 13? This one flickers whenever I hit it. Oh. Okay, so if I hit 13, it splits to 4 and 10. 14? So, remember the rules of darts, like this would be a double. So this would be 8, right? 8. Are we adding though? I think we did the add. So we subtract, so maybe we hit 10? No. So 13. And then 10 plus 4. Okay, so we did the add. So we subtract. Which is 18 minus 8? No, I tried 10, didn't I? Maybe it's 18 minus 4. Okay. And then we're multiplying now. I don't think we can do that. Because 12 times 6 would be too high. There's no number here that would be. Unless we're subtracting again. Maybe when it's yellow that means to subtract? So it's all my. Oh, okay, it's color coordinated. Okay. So I need to write this down so I don't forget it. Yellow means to subtract the second number. I'm gonna put down new notes. New notes. for the billiard. Call this the billiard puzzle. Can I label this? I'll just put billiard puzzle at the top. So yellow means to subtract. Blue means click that option. I'm gonna assume green means add, but no. I think blue was add, right? I don't remember. There was one that was like add them together. This might be multiply. If I hit 20, that means purple's multiply. Okay, so multiply. So purple is multiply. Purple is multiply. Or pink. It doesn't matter. Unless there's another like variable that like looks purplish. Now it's 3. So I think the blue one means that's the number that we're starting with. So 17. Purple means to multiply. And yellow means to subtract. So maybe it's 17 minus 15 and then multiply that by 2. Because it might also be like in the order of how you see it. So like you start in the inner and then you do the ring one next and then you do the outer. That's my assumption. I think. Let's just hit 4 and see if that works. Hey! I figured it out. 2 keys. That's an interesting puzzle. I don't know if I did that puzzle in the demo. I remember it existed in the demo, but I might have just brute forced it. Okay, we'll try to remember this. Or not. I don't have to remember it because I'm writing out notes. Inner ring. Blue first. Then middle. Then outer. I believe yellow means to subtract. Blue means to click that option. Purple means to multiply. Okay. So there's nothing else here. So we just do that. Sometimes there's like a random item, but I think there was money here. Did not get a random item, unfortunately. We got 2 keys, and I got to solve a fun little puzzle. I don't think there's anything else here that I need, puzzle-wise, for a different room, so we shouldn't need to come back here. We'll continue to go this way. Or do I want to go back through the hall and go that way? So we could do that too. Oh, let's do that. Let's start like in the lower areas and then start working our way to the higher areas. Because like if we stay in this area, so probably gonna pick the corridor. There's gonna be nothing in it, but there's a straight shot. Next area, laboratory. Get out of here with that garbage. We'll just take the nook. 3 keys. So now we got 3 keys. We got 3 gems and 5 money. Closet, guest room, or bath. Oh no, that's chapel. If we pick the chapel, we can keep going in that direction to the right. Look at the chapel. It'll rob us of money, but that's religious for you, I guess. Nursery, pantry. Pantry will allow us to keep going. Nursery requires a gem, but if we get the nursery, we will get +5 steps every room. That is a bedroom. That could be very, very useful. But if we pick that, we limit ourselves kind of hard in terms of like where we can go upwards, because the only other option up is the den. So I don't know if we want to block ourselves off here and then just keep proceeding upwards from the den. Because like for all I know, the den, like I could get soft locked at that den. There's a high chance that could happen. But if I pick the pantry now, we can keep going up. What about the pantry? I'm just scared I might, like, get stuck. Alright, so we got a utility closet, we got a drawing room. Drawing room is kind of useful. We can just go straight up with that. If there's any good to get here now. Okay, what do we got? Spare room, guest room, bedroom. We'll do the bedroom. Bedroom will give us some steps. Got a free apple. Ready to. Just seeing if there's any note that I didn't get in here the last time I was in here. I don't see one. Get a nursery, a courtyard, which could be nice. Courtyard. I gotta hope that I get a. Oh, it's a security door. Shovel. There it is. Okay, so we're not going this way. We gotta hope to get the. Nail. Not worth picking out. Okay, so we just threw that back on the road. Unfortunately, we cannot open this door. We need the security card. Unless we can turn the power off. I don't remember where you get the security card from, so... I don't even know if I've been in the... Like, if it's random. I don't think it's random. I think it spawns in a specific room. Stop stealing my money! Alright, we can... It doesn't really matter which way we go. We can go up through the nook. Or we can just keep going straight and then... Looks like both of them lead to where we want to go. Since we do not have the security door key card yet. And there's a chance we will not get it, so... We're stun locked again. No. Hopefully that security door leads somewhere up north. Or we're screwed, man. Straight. Gotta go through the chapel again. I'm spending a lot of steps going through these lower areas. My money! Pantry. Still something there. You'll get 2 steps back. Here it does not. Oh, I can't even use it. I just remembered because I never found the security room, so I couldn't turn off the safety lock to where the doors open when there's no power. So I'm pretty much screwed. That run is done. No, I kind of forgot about that. Jeez. Ah, that kind of sucks. I got a security door so early. Usually I get the security room before I even see a security door, so that kind of sucks. Made like no progress that day. I mean, we did do the billiard room, so that was something new. What are we on, day 4? Yeah. We're gonna shake it up. We're gonna go right this time. Alright, we got a den, safe room. We're gonna pick the den. Den it up. Den it up. Going straight. Bedroom, closet. We'll do the. Wouldn't hurt to get the breaker box super early, but I don't want to put a dead end right here. We got tons of options behind us, so screw it. We'll take the bigger box. Get it early, get it as soon as possible, get it out of the way. Alright, we just need the security room now. It's RNG, so there's a chance we might not get it. Parlor, hallway. Good. Parlor would be nice too, but we'll do hallway so we get like a split. No security room. That's good. Taking it. Get it as soon as possible so we can turn off the power. System. Set the doors to high. And we will also change it to unlocked. Put it back. Laundry room. Launder currency. I don't have any. Observatory or parlor. Maybe I should go back. I can't. I don't have to walk through just yet. I'll go back this way. Bedroom, commissary, corridor. And they really want me to have this commissary. Fine. Ugh, I can't even get it. Put a closet here, I don't care. Ooh, I don't need that though. Fucking useless. Got a key. Kitchen, storeroom, maybe this stuff. This one side's gonna be blocked off pretty hard. Storeroom, yeah. Don't think there's anything else in here. Crowbar. Prayer beads. Running low on steps. Let's grab the wind-up key. That's our puzzle for today. You're in the parlor. That is true. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Huh. I mean, I am in the parlor. The blue box is true. That means this box isn't empty. It's the only one that pertains to, like, saying what's in it. Because it says it's empty, so that means it's lying. Like, these two don't really say anything. So that means it's in this one. Let's go! Sorry, Grandpa, I'm too smart. Your puzzles are dumb. Billiard room. Wish you could rotate it. Billiard room leading to a dead end. Sucks. Super hard. Bedroom leading to the... All these lead to a dead end! Game, you're fucking trolling me! Why can't I rotate these? I got stun locked again! Sucks, that sucks so hard. Grandpa's like laughing in his grave right now. My stupid grandson walked into a dead end again. What an idiot. Alright, we can at least solve this again, I guess. Alright, so it's 12 to start. I think this just means to add them. So 5, 7. Okay, so blue is definitely add. 7 plus 6, and then I think I said yellow was minus. What did I write? Yeah, I did. So it would be 7 plus 6, that's 13? Yes. And 13 minus 4 is a number. I wanna say 9. Okay. 20 minus 10 times 2. Wait, did I not do that right? 20 minus 10 times 2. Unless it gave me the same puzzle again. It did. That's so weird. Okay, well, I got keys that I don't need because I can't go anywhere. I'm stun locked again. Looks like I'm not gonna get to your rumored room 46, Grandpa. Your manner sucks. Keeps body blocking me. I generally don't remember how many days we get. I think it's a week, but it could be 5 days too. So this could be the last day. I'm not sure. What does it say in the note? Does not say. Go left. I went right and it screwed me. So we will go left. Left never fails me. Coat check is pretty good. We're at the end of the run though, so coat check could be kind of useless right now. It's good for like if you're early on in the run and you find an item that you can't really do anything with, you can bring it to the coat check and come back the next day and get that same item back. Very, very useful for when you have the option for it. If I use it now, I don't think it'll be beneficial to me. The billiard room, I got the parlor. Like if I need keys, the billiard room is the way to go. If I need gems, the parlor is the way to go. I feel like I get the parlor. Like I get both of these quite a bit. 16. 19 minus 14. 2 times 6? That, I don't know. Maybe divide? I haven't seen purple. Purple is probably divide. I'm gonna try to put blue as add. But it also means like that's your starting point. So 8 divided by 4. Oh, brother. So 12 minus 4. I think that's what it's asking for, right? What's yellow again? Yeah, minus 4. And then what is pink again? Pink is multiply. Yeah, so it would be yeah. My math skills aren't that bad. I swear. Do I want to go this way and go back to the entrance, or... Yeah, you know, we'll keep that den option there. Back to the entrance and start heading to the right. Commissary, guest room, corridor. Corridors, like the guest rooms, just... Everything, like all the options right now are just kind of bad. Locksmith, like buy a key. Don't need to buy a key. Bedroom. Drawing room, which will allow me to reroll a closet. Guest room. Drawing room is probably the best bet here. I don't think there's any loot ever in this room. This is a special room that lets you roll, so why would they give you... I can't get the passageway. I get a spare room. I get the chapel. Or I could redraw. I don't know if I need to redraw. Key, and let's see what we got. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. But they both say the same thing. Trying to play me. You don't know me, box. Okay, so if I get the courtyard, I can get the shovel. So let's do that. The shovel is useful, but you have to get more green options. Ooh! I didn't get the shovel this time, but I got a chest. Something in the 5th rank on the left side. We got a compass. Drawing plans leading north more. Drawing plans leading north more frequently. I don't know what it means. I guess that'll give me floor plans that go up. So then, anything else? Let's go this way. Utility closet could be useful, but we gotta get the security room as soon as possible, too. I feel like we're gonna hit security doors in a second. Nursery. Storeroom. I need a gem for 2 of them, which is kind of... The den is gonna have to, like, come in clutch then. Either that or I gotta take the commissary. But the commissary will continue to allow us to go up, but, like, that requires a gem, and I don't have money, so I'm not gonna be able to buy anything from it. But it'll keep the path going. I don't want to go in there, but I haven't been in there yet. They're having a 50% off sale, apparently. But I only got 3 coins, so... I could go back to the entrance hall, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Ooh. Damn. Thought that would work. Oh, I got notes. Effective the 1st week of December, payroll for all... Wait. This is... We already know this. We just don't know what the terminal password is. It begins with an S. With? Without? With road? Without rod? So I'll just write that down just in case that's important. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Alright, so magnifying glass is pretty good for like one specific item, if I remember correctly, but I don't have enough for it. I'm one short. Running shoes, I believe that just allows you to like waste less steps in certain rooms or something like that. Sledgehammer lets you break down walls in certain aspects. I remember using it in the demo, but I don't remember exactly what it's for. I'd probably get the magnifying glass just to look at that one piece of paper that I keep coming across to see what it says, because I don't remember what it says, but I remember it being like puzzle relevant. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going this way. Alright, passageway requires 2. We got a closet, and we got a guest room. We're on 38, so I could take the guest room. And that'll give us plus 10. I was thinking about taking the closet, but I'm gonna take the guest room. Take the gem. Gem. Okay. Fortunately, we did not get any money, so we cannot use the shop. I don't know if it'd be even viable to come back over here. If and when we do get enough money to go to the shop. It depends on how many steps I have, once I have enough money to get anything. Okay, so we can't go up here. Coat check. Spare room pantry. I guess we'll do the coat check. Alright, so we can store something here if we want. I'm gonna hold my items for now. And, once I hit a dead end and I can't like really go back, I'll come back. I think you can store like one item, so I have to choose between the compass and the treasure map. I want to go to the billiard. Dead. Okay, so this is the room that has the thing. I gotta remember. It's in the nook. So you need the magnifying glass to see that. It's relevant to one puzzle. I just don't remember which puzzle it is. Alright, now we got the security room option, which is good. Patio could be good. I think it's like more gems, but like the security room is definitely necessary. So we did already turn off the keycard doors, so and I feel like the game is about to like start throwing them at us. So the last thing we want is to like run into them, and we cannot open them. So they are unlocked and they are set to high, so that means we'll get. It's been useless so far. Like we haven't really gotten them frequently enough for it to be viable, but I still don't know what the code is. It's S something, but it's crossed out. Let's go this way. We get a chapel, we get an observatory, get a pantry. I'm gonna pick the pantry because the chapel's just gonna take money from us. So, and they both lead the same way. So, I get a free orange. Orange gives us 5 steps. Jeez Louise, I didn't realize that. Okay, so just go this way. Dining room. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I haven't seen any of those. Unfortunately, I don't have the option for it because I don't have any gems. And I was gonna put the storeroom, but I really don't want to like lock myself out. Or running low on options to take the rooms. There's nothing in this room. Okay, passageway we can't get. Bathroom sucks. Spare room is all we got. Might have to go back to the security room. So I'll just slip back. Go this way. Those ones suck really bad. again with the key card I don't need. We need to get here. How are we gonna get there? That's where the treasure is. That's what the map says. Like I could store the key card in the checkout room till tomorrow, but who knows if we'll need it. Like every time I've come across the doors, it's just kind of been not needed. The gymnasium just blows. All these suck. Open. Oh wait, I gotta hit this. Bathroom. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. I don't know if I have anything in my inventory that I can combine, so by chance, sledgehammer. Is a sledgehammer can shatter padlocks or lock trunks. I've seen one lock trunk and I unlocked it, but it's nice to know. Stones cut blank by hand and letters wrought blank to spell blank our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost blank among the bold blank words. I don't know if these are like actually things missing or if that's just how music sheet notes are, how the words are presented. Spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not blank. I'll take a screenshot of this. Whoops, just in case. This is of importance. A Steam screenshot as well, just in case I need to come back to it at a later date. Okay. Oh, that darts one I could probably throw away because I kind of understand that one. I think I need that. Number 1. Dark room. Passageway. Anything? Compass. What's your name? Missing a key card? No. Okay, so I don't have anything that's actually combinable. It's very useful room. We will. Hello? Why'd I get a ding? Can't see anything in here, so I don't know if there's anything in here. I don't think this is where the treasure was leading me, right? No. Oh no, that was the dinner bell. That means if I go back to the dining room, I should get food. I don't open that yet. Okay, so I have to pick this. It's the bunk room. Wow, I got sabotaged. That super sucked. I was like right there next to it. I guess we're going back to the dinner room. That's pretty much it for our journey. None of the other... Well, no, the dark room still has a door, but like it doesn't lead anywhere. Like I can go in there, but it's not going to take me anywhere worth. Yes, sir. It's a sledgehammer. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. This is the most I've ever had. I can go back to the shop, but like... Through the gymnasium. The boudoir... Did not... Like regardless of what I pick, that doesn't really lead to anything worth. There's no other rooms I can. Yeah, every room is basically locked up. I'm just gonna pick the bathroom. It doesn't matter. I'm not going in there. Was there something in there? No. Okay, we still haven't figured out this. Sinca Co. There's really no like indicator whether or not it's working. So I don't know. I can't like guess it because there's no like notification letting me know if I'm even like putting in the right numbers. Alright, I guess we'll head back to the shop. How far was the shop? Pantry. Security. It's the shop. That's pretty far. I don't know if I have enough steps for the shop. Let's see what the dining room offers. Pizza. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce, smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a furnace in your house. I do not have a furnace in my house. And I don't have any option for one, so we'll just take the 20. And just ate the whole thing by himself. Jesus. Dude was hungry. Alright, we might have enough steps to go back to the shop, but, like, is it really worth? I mean, I could make it to the shop, buy the magnifying glass, go back to the Nook, look at the paper, take a screenshot of it so I won't have to look at it again, because that does not change, and then I'll have that information for the next time when it's necessary. I think that is the play. And then we can also, like, drop off an item at the checkout. Keep hitting M for map. M is not map in this game. Do I want to check something in now? The compass didn't really, like, help. Or at least I don't think it did. Like, it gave me a bunch of rooms that went up. Sure, I guess. But once I hit here, it was like... I pretty much got screwed. Maybe the compass could be helpful if I need to go directly up. The sledgehammer is good for just breaking locks off trunks. I don't know if it's useful for anything else outside of that. The treasure map is just... There's, like, loot. It shows a spot where you can find loot. The loot was here. I couldn't get to it, unfortunately. Compass. And then the key card is just for electronically locked doors. And I've only come across the electronically locked doors being powered on once. I guess if I store the key card, I can get the key card early, and I won't have to waste a room on the closet. The breaker box, because I don't think there's any reason to turn the power off in any of the other rooms. I know the garage by default is off, and I haven't seen the garage yet, so I don't actually know what the garage contains. Outside of there's a car there, and in one of the other rooms you can find a key card, not a key card, a car key to unlock the car. But I don't know what's in the car because I haven't seen the garage yet. So this is a tough one. I might leave the compass. I think the compass might be worth having. Like, I just don't see any reason to have the key card. I'm pretty sure it's only to open the security locked doors. And I don't think you need it for any other door. I don't know if you need it for the antechamber, but like, who knows if I even make it to the antechamber? If I make it to the antechamber and then I'm like, oh, I need that, but there's a chance I might not even get that far the next run. So I don't know. We'll just check in the. I'm gonna say the compass. All right, so we can only check in one thing. Now the issue is to get that back. I have to put that room down again. So for now, we will head back to the commissary. I should have more than enough steps to get up there and head back to the Nook afterwards. Get shot. My glass. So that just allows us to examine documents more closely, and I've only seen one document where that's useful. So I'll use it here. There's nothing here. Maybe we can see this bit. Swan song. Swan song. So I'll write that down. Okay. Don't think there's anything on these. It's a piece of paper. This room. Let's picture this lady. She's got like a moon necklace. They did say something about the moon door. So she's clearly connected to that. How? Beyond her having a necklace? I don't know. Is a piece of paper in this hall? No. There is a hallway that has a piece of paper. But not that. Okay, I've got 17 steps left. This probably doesn't have. Okay. Like the magnifying glass doesn't allow me to like see anything invisible or anything. It just makes things that are small big. There's a chance there could be something hiding within text or whatever. Let's see. Just double checking. I'm gonna head to the Nook. This is the important bit. Right here. This guy. The bottom corner. Oh, this just helps with the. I already knew about this. It's not very useful now. Order of operations: addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. What does that say? Many something secrets that will take this is his antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. I have no idea. Oop, I didn't do it when it was zoomed in. Take another screenshot. There we go. Alright. So I didn't really need that. But we saw it, so that's good, I guess. Alright, Swan Song is the. Just gonna put it in and see what happens, since we still got a few steps left. Accepted. services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Punch in, punch out. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network just this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends, and faithful service. I hope I can succeed. Schedule change. The services have been disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking staff orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Signing a brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I haven't seen the metal detector yet, so I'm gonna tell it to have that. There's a chance I might not even get there to get it. Smack my phone. Let's see. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for the access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. I've been in the office in the demo, but I have not been there in this version of the game yet. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Cinca was the name of the safe brand. Cinca Co. or something like that. Alright, glossary terms. Dead end, contraption, dig, directory, dirigiblocks? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game setup. Color, we already know about the colors. Okay. Alright, well, that's pretty much it for this run. I am screwed. Just make sure it's the same thing. What's this one? Screwed. Dang it, Grandpa, you. Nanos to me again. Looks like there's a must written by hand. Red memos are lies, unless written by hand. I mean, I have seen red memos, and some of them do tell the truth. So if it's written by hand, it is the truth, even if it's red. So that means this is a lie. Because it is not written by hand. Okay, I guess we're free to go. Another friend door. Later haters. I'm going home. I can make a wish. Probably DLC. Clock outside. Where's this go? I didn't even know I had freedom to like leave. Music comes up there. Oh no, that's just music in general as I'm walking. Camp over here. Camping out here. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable outside sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite at night. Oh, this is where I'm chilling. Okay. It wasn't it wasn't really established where I was staying off the estate. Huh. I don't know what this could be. Genuinely didn't know there would be more to it outside of the estate itself. I thought everything we did was just strictly inside. But it looks like we can do some stuff out here too. There's like secret doors and stuff that may or may not be accessible in the future. I guess we'll call it a day. I'd have to call it a day for the stream. Not really. I just need to use the bathroom. So I might stop for a tiny bit, use the bathroom, and I'll come back and play some more. But so far, I am having a great time with the game. Very, very good experience. I assumed it was only 7 days, and then you'd have to like start over because you lose. But it looks like you just can keep trying, maybe, possibly. I'm not sure. Either way, I will be back. Use the bathroom, and we'll continue with our adventure. I return. I thought I'd ask my friend if he's free, if he'd like to join me for some puzzle fun. Or maybe just a different game in general. I don't know. I'll ask him. See if he messages me earlier. Might not be a bot. They are. Bang, zoom, right to the moon. That's my big close to that. Anyway, I'm back. We're all set and ready to play. Some more blueprints. Hit him with the Luma. The Luma, the Montezuma. Should have got some cold water when I was in the kitchen a minute ago, because I'm very thirsty. I really need to get one of those like big thermos thingies for water. I keep meaning to buy one, and I just kind of forget about it. Instead of having to like just get a water bottle from the fridge, I can just like fill that up with water. I'm gonna get like a massive one that's gonna be like thermally insulated, so it'll like prevent all heat from getting in it. I got some wild claims for it. Like I've seen some where they're like it'll stay cold for 24 hours, and I'm like, what? That's kind of wild. So I have to wait until I can get to getting one of those. How's my mouse? Alright, day 6. Let's go. In again. Got rooms to explore. Gonna closet this early, probably not great. Okay. We can't get the compass. I don't have a gem, so I cannot get that. I'll just get the compass. Billiard, parlor. Alright, well, let's either do I want keys or do I want gems? I think gems are more valuable. Because there are rooms that you can't put down unless you have gems. I mean, there are also rooms that you can't open unless you have keys, but I feel like I've run into the issue of not having enough gems more so than not having enough keys. Every box is black. That is a lie. Every box contains gems. That is also a lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. So this would be true if you replaced every with this. But it doesn't say it is true. It said it would be true. But it doesn't say it would make it true, right? Is that the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true. So if you replace every with this, it says this box contains gems. But I don't know if it's specifically saying it would be true. And by would be true, I mean I don't know if it's saying it is true. Like changing every to this makes this box true. Compared to like this one doesn't really say anything though. Outside of like giving information about the other two boxes. This one's straight up lying. This one's also lying. Until you do the thing that this one says, then it's telling the truth. So I guess it is this one. Alright, so we're going this way. We're at rank 2. We get an observatory, we can get a chapel, we can get a closet. We're already stun locking ourselves pretty hard. Alright, we'll get the observatory, see if we can get lucky. Sorry, it was already looking out the window. Fuck. The twins. That's pretty baller. What's this room so loud? Jeez. All right, let's go back to the twins. Oh, they're locked. I either gotta get a sledgehammer or get 2 keys. I'm turning this out because it's just the audio just kind of perked up 10 levels high out of nowhere. We can't box ourselves in just yet, so we're gonna take the spare room. There, we can take the nook. Billiard room. Billiard room would probably be better. The nook would just give us 1 key. The billiard room will give us 2 if we solve the puzzle. And the puzzle's not hard. And sometimes the billiard room will have an item there. It does not have an item there. Alright, so 18. 18... No, 2 times 10? What? 17... 1. 16, 10, was it 10, wait, what? Okay. Oh, we got a silver key. Pretty dope. Alright, go up here, or we can go back to the observatory and go up, but I guess we'll just go from here. Courtyard, that one's pretty baller if we can get lucky. We'll go for the den because it gives us more options and directions, plus we get a gem because we're kind of short on gems. Feeling kind of low on my gems. This way. So, get the bedroom, we're still golden. I kind of want to save my... If I get this, I'll get money and a fruit. If I do this, I'll get +2 footsteps, and there's a chance something will be in this room. There's a chance that fruit will be in this, but the fruit is random, and you'll always get 4 coins. The drawing room doesn't have anything in it, but you can redraw your first pool of drafts. I think I might go with, because like both of these will lead up either way, but it just depends on what I want. Do I want the money? I want like the random item that I might get. That's another chest. That kind of sucks. I gotta get a sledgehammer. Like the sledgehammer has to be locked in. I've got 3 chests on this run. I've never had this many chests. The problem is the sledgehammer is random. That kind of sucks. Get that passageway. I have to get that. It's either that or just get a dead end. Screw it. I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. I kind of didn't need to walk in here, to be honest. Dark room. Secret passage. If I pick the secret passage, I won't have to go back to the observatory. Well, I wouldn't have to go back either way. Secret passage would just, like, give me a room that connects to another room. And I get to choose the room. I need more gems. I didn't realize I needed a gem for that. Okay, well, I guess we're picking dark. No, my power. Oh, there's a security door there, too. That kind of sucks. Security door so early. We're only at rank 3. We could head back and go the other way, I guess. Let's see what we got. I don't have any gems. I need that. Ooh, the furnace. It's good for classic. That boxed me out. I wish I had a gem. The one time I need one. I'll take the closet. Of course, the key. Sledgehammer! Let's fucking go! Oops. I was like clicking off the screen. Alright, we got so many chests we can open now. It's a sledgehammer. Boop, 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 boop. Got keys, we got money, we got gems. Gonna head back, open the other ones. It's a sledgehammer. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, I'm so rich! What that is. Ivory dice +2. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. So, is it like a one-time use, or is it a forever item? And by that I mean, like, once I get to the point where I need to roll another floor plan, do I roll once and then it's gone, or can I roll twice every time? Boiler room. Power source. Kitchen. Bedroom. I think it's a matter of, like, random. Knock on the boiler room. Curious to see what that is. Outside of it being a power source? I would bypass the security door, because I think the security door that was locked was the one that went up. No, I think it was like directly ahead. I don't remember. I think, yeah, I think it was like straightforward. So it's this one here that's locked. Like, both of them would require a gem either way. And I think I need at least one for the security office. Kind of need the security office, but I have to take one of these. I can't take it at end. That'll just stun lock me. let's take a boiler room just to see what it is. I don't know what any of this does. This is my first time being here. I assume we can somehow manage to get that to give us access. Oh, my phone's going off. It is 6. Phone's yelling at me telling me it is 6. I assume green good. Probably just gotta get the steam. Okay, that one's lit up. I haven't found any information in regards to the boiler room, so I don't know if there's a... like these need to be lit up too. There we go. Okay, so these smaller boxes definitely need to be lit up as well. How do I get this door to open? And it looks like that needs at least 2 to power it. Something here, but I can't access it. It also looks like it needs a lever, so I might need the lever for the boiler room. I don't know if that does anything. Is it any higher? I thought maybe I can like crank it to the red. And it might do something a little different. Looks like I might be able to get this elevator to come down, but... okay, I think that just pulled that back. I don't know how to get this generator to do anything. 'Cause I feel like that one also needs to be powered. Maybe I need the furnace and I gotta like shovel coal into it to get this to start doing stuff. Possibly. Oh no, I probably have to just get this to go that way. There we go. Okay, so that powers this. I don't know if that does anything. For this, I can't get over there. Okay, so that's on. This is a very, like, hands-on room. Steam in front of this? No. This is still steaming. Okay. It's powering that. The steam is also going up to that. And this one powers this, which lets that come across. I have no idea how to get that door to open though. I have no idea how to get the power to go this way. Or the steam to go that way. Like, I can power this up, but like it doesn't seem to go past this point. Okay, so right now there's steam just shooting out of that. Turn this. And now connects it to that. And to this. So this is powered. And this is also powered. This makes this thing move, but I don't know what this... Oh! I see! It's like a timed thing. That's definitely got steam going up it, but don't know if that matters right now. Anyway, I'm trying to do this bit. Ah, we're cooking with gas. Okay, so that sends that up there. But I don't think that benefits us. We want it to go this way. And then we can flip this way. Then that brings us down. Now we have an elevator that comes up here, which allows us to turn this on. And that powers this one. Jeez Louise. This is such a wild room. Like, there's so much effort just to get to this one door? Security room. That'll make it worth my time. Perfect. Banana. And, we didn't get a breaker box, so turning this off wouldn't even matter right now. We can't open them, but we can still disable them. We need to get a breaker box as soon as possible now. I want to like change the security level so I can get a breaker box. Okay. Anything up here? Oh, there actually is. I don't know what this does. Guess I gotta have. I'm gonna have to have Steam inside all three of these. So I flip this. That's the first one, probably. Like that. This. Steam. There we go. I don't know what this does for me. But it's on. I can divert power, but again, I don't know what this means. We also can't go back through there until I've like... Use my special key. Let's use a regular key. I like 3. All red. Archives. Lose half your steps? I'd rather take the chapel. Losing half my steps is toxic. This bedroom pantry. Jobs. I really have a choice. Either that or take the courtyard. Well, I can't take the courtyard. Either that or take the storeroom, and the storeroom leads nowhere. I would have to like circle back to the security room, and then take, hopefully get something of worth to take. I'm just gonna keep going up. Fuck it. We key, because every door seems to be locked now. If I get a security door, I'm gonna be screwed, because I do not have the option to get through that. I have to take this, because I need to turn the power off. I'm scared to not take it, and then I won't get it. So I'm just gonna take it. Gotta turn this off. It's on. I'm turning the dark room back on. You can't stop me. Does it actually turn the dark? It actually does turn the dark room back on. It doesn't really matter. There's only one door in there. It does. I mean, I guess it does kind of matter. We can see what's in the next room. I was more so saying it doesn't matter because archives could be good, but we'll no longer be able to see all 3 of our potential floor plans, which that's kind of rough. But it's a 4-door, and I kind of want that. So, is there anything in the archives? I haven't been in the archives yet. There. Tie. There's a desk. Checking everything else first. I see the important bit. Just making sure there's nothing else around it. Favorite clippings. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird, author, never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had taken over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royal party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questions. Collab Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were dropped. Oh my god, so much. Sorry. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. As seen at the corner, suspicious. This week was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under something. Waved down a local man. This is the third major something last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to 7 with Granger. Why is this one cut out so weirdly? Looks like there's like information missing there because they cut it out. Like they clipped it, but they didn't clip the whole bit. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy in high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the military arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. And this is the last page. Just make sure it's nothing here. I don't have a magnifying glass, so if there's anything I need to see, I see it, but I assume it's not in there. It's a lot of information. Let's get out of this room. We unfortunately lose the ability to see one of our floor plans, which kind of sucks, but what can you do? Progress. Items for sale. Gem! Must be something good. Okay, it's a hallway. It's not bad. We're not out of steps, unfortunately. It's just a problem. Take the bedroom. I need the steps. Another jump. Take a passage. Courtyard. If I'm lucky, I'll get a shovel if I pick the courtyard. I could pick the archive plan and hope I get something good. How's the furnace? That means I'll get more red. I don't know if there's actually anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Red rooms usually just don't have anything in them. Sucks to suck. That just means I'm gonna get more red cards, which are usually just kind of garbage rooms. I gotta go back to the security room now. Um, I think we only need to power up one of these things to get it to open. 'Cause I think last time I just powered up this one and it opened, so. Yeah, there we go. Does that stay powered? It does. Okay. Can go right or straight. We can open both of them just to see what we get. Weight room. Items for sale. I mean, that could be useful, but I don't think they sell like food or anything, so it'll just be like tools and stuff. It's the gymnasium. It's the silver key. Actually, no, it's the gymnasium. Nursery. There's a gym now. It's a dead end as well. Gotta hope for something good. The dining room. It's not bad. I have to get to level 8 for it to be useful. Aquarium. Shovel! There's also a dig spot right there. I got a key. Kitchen. Good. I have tons of money. Okay, so banana will give us 3, club sandwich will give us 15, and bacon and eggs will give us 10, and add morning room to today's draft pool. I don't know what morning room is, but I guess I'll do that because I kind of want to see what morning room is. I wish I had one more coin. Oh, they got a dog. What's the dog doing? Vegetable. God damn it! Okay. Use the special key for this one. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Weight room is awful. Losing half of my like steps. Trash. Conference room is just like not a. There's no downside there, I don't think. I just don't know if I want to go in there. I can go back to the dining room and go down. I really don't want to like walk backwards. Maid's chamber, drafting studio. I can't get that. I try to redraw. I don't trust the archive plan. Drawing room. I can't afford that. Oh, I should have taken the. Damn it. That's garbage. That's utter trash. Alright, that's a dead end room. Rumpus room! Oh, I want the rumpus! Damn it. I was hoping for Stamina. Got a bathroom. If it's a pizza, I don't know if it's a pizza. It's a pizza. Oh, it's fish. It is a lemon glazed salmon, charboiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Plus 10 additional if you have an aquarium in your house. I do have an aquarium, so we get 30. Let's go, baller. Yeah, that's super good. We can keep going. We'd have to go into the gymnasium. No, I think we're just done. There's no other paths. The lavatory like kind of screwed me. So we got all this stamina for nothing. Still don't know how to open that Syncaco. It could be a date. Whenever this Christmas was. I'm trying to remember the notes that I read in the archive room. I don't think any of them said anything particular about like a safe. Back to the boiler room. It's a gym. Okay. I can go to the gym. I can. I mean, I got the stamina for it now. Might as well. Got the car keys. Still haven't found the garage. This is the garage. I will flip my lid. Let's screw it. Workshop. Screw it. We'll take the archive. It doesn't really matter. What is this? The maid's chamber. Pretty much done. May, do you have anything? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details in following the instructions left by the Baron himself. Immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday. This picture. So it must be the staff. Milla. Oh. I don't know if that's important or not. I'm just gonna take a picture of this whole area. Take a screenshot of that, just in case it's useful to me. It's like the little moon on the sewing machine feels like it could be important. Duck, goose, my bad. Duck, goose, and also it's the same branded like thing. Or that just could be like the symbol, the moon symbol that they've been talking about. Like I can't do anything with it. So but it could be like that could be like the number pad grid, but it looks like it might not be. Just making assumptions. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're stun locked, we can't go any further. We can go back down to go to the coat check, and store something. Go through the boiler room. Check. Passageway. Just this way. Bedroom. Den. Sledgehammer, the compass, the shovel, and the car keys. Which one would be the most useful to have? Hmm. Like, padlocks don't come up that often. I got really lucky because of the constellation thing, so it made like 2 chests spawn, and then I got a third one. But after that, I didn't really find any more. The compass just gives me the ability to get more north-based floor plans, so I can go up more. The shovel is just for digging. Well, I haven't found anything worth digging up, and the car keys I haven't found a use for yet because I haven't gotten to the garage. I'm gonna throw in the compass. Compass has been useful. Or I should say, it's been as like compared to everything else, it's more useful than all the other stuff. Like I've gotten the shovel frequently, and even then, the shovel doesn't like it doesn't yield anything for me that I can't like easily get. If that makes sense. Like when you dig stuff up, it's usually like coins, or maybe I'll get a key or a gem or something like that. But like, it's not really useful. Sledgehammer is just specifically for breaking padlocks, and the car keys I just haven't found a use for. So. I think that's it. Let me just double check. Anywhere? Nope. Nope. All right, let's call it a day. We're calling it. Scarlet bed and breakfast. I got so many red rooms. Locking in. Right, 7, more like a victory. Get it done pretty early. Sure, well, it's a free gem. I think sometimes a chest can spawn in here, but I'm not 100% sure. Billiards. Sorry, let's just put a closet here. Sneakers. So occasionally we will not use any steps walking through rooms. I believe that's the mindset that's behind the sneakers. Parlor, spare room. Parlor. Some more easy gems. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. So you're saying he's factual. You're saying there are gems The gems are in a box with a true statement. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Hold on, try. Thing's not charging. I got my headset charger and it's not plugged in. I got my phone charger. My phone's not plugged in. It's not 90%. It's fine. Sorry, I'm just trying to get comfy. All right. Statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Two of these statements are true. You're saying the gems are in a box with a true statement. And you're saying the statements on the blue box. Statement on the blue box is true. You're saying he's right. You're saying two things are right. There's got to be at least one of these lying. The gems are in a box with a true statement. I feel like this one's got to be lying. Right? But like these two aren't. These statements are true. Blue box is true. The gems are in the blue box. Wait, the gems are in a box with a true statement. You're saying the blue box is true. You're saying two of these statements are true. If you're lying, that means two of the statements are not true. If you're lying, that means the statement on the blue box isn't true. And then that would mean two statements aren't true. And if you're lying, you saying the gems are in a box with a true statement, that means the gems are not in a box with true statements. So that means the gems are in a box with a false statement. Problem is, I don't know which one's false. Like this one's kind of stun locking me a little bit. Two of these statements are true. The statements on the blue box is true. You're saying that's telling the truth. If this is true, and this is saying that's true, that would make these two true. So that means that would make this one false. If those two are true. The black one. Hey, I'm so big brain. My brain massive. Hold on, I'm rewarding myself real quick. Hold on. My brain super big. I really love this game. This game's amazing. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Were you looking at? What room is this? Alright, we're at the parlor. This game is so quiet. I wish I had like music. I mean, it does, but like it doesn't kick in. It's like mostly silent. Let's do the billiard room. 20 divided by 5. I think this means just to add them. Hmm. Oh, okay. Um. What's y'all again? Subtract. Goodness. Multiply. Yes. Okay, so that'd be. I want to say 6. Okay, my math is like a bit shaky, so I'm a little nervous when I'm picking answers. Do I want to go back? I think I might go back. I'll leave that area for like later. Bedroom, pantry, kitchen. Bedroom has a chance of having something in it. We got nothing. Rob, not even a gem? Come on. That sucks. Okay. Take it back. Bedroom was a waste. Bedroom was a waste of my time. Now we get a nursery, we can get a corridor, we can get a breaker box. Breaker. Let's get the breaker box. Set the power up early. Turn that off. Turn the garage on. Just leave the dark room. The dark room's power is going to turn off if and when we find it, but you can turn it back on if you come back through that way. Storeroom, commissary. I don't have any money, and that also leads to a den. All 3 of these suck. All 3 of these super blow butt cheeks. I'm not wasting a gem on that, so I guess I'll take the storeroom. The bathroom just gives me nothing. I'll take that. There's a dick pile, but I don't have a shovel. So we're heading back through the parlor area. How's that? The billiard room gives us something of worth. Corridor, commissary. Guest room would be a dead end. Corridor. Just give us a free hallway. Commissary. Get a gem for that. Sure, why not? Screw it. It's 1 gem. We got a shop now. We don't have any money. So it's not really like it matters right now. There's different stuff here. Gem for 3. Salt shaker, I don't know what that does. And metal detector, I assume I can find coins. Or keys. Nursery. Drawing room, spare room. Spare room. I should take in the drawing room, honestly. Just for the chance of like re-rolling. Security room. Yeah, sure. You already turned the power off. Just gotta turn the key cards off. Oh, key card. Key systems. Change to offline mode. Set security level. I. That's it. That's it. There we go. Okie dokie. Now we never have to worry about that again. So I'm gonna rip it in here. So our options are a secret passage or a dark room. Secret passage will just allow us to go straight forward. Dark room will give us 2 options. So I'm gonna pick the dark room. And let's see how many rooms I gotta go through to go back. So I'm thinking going back. Go to the closet, not the closet, the utility. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if that's worth it. That's 16 rooms. I'd have to go back and then come back. That's not worth it. That's too far. It's way too far. It's not worth it. Better off just letting the power go off and just taking a guess. Taking a shot in the dark. Gems. Well, the gem rooms at least have like are useful. So for all I know, these could be really good rooms. I don't know. Laundry room. This is how you launder currency. I don't know what that means in this game. I don't have any currency to launder. I got 1 coin. So for 5 coins, you can wash and dry. For 5, you can do the spin cycle, and then for 10, you can do fluff and fold. This service costs 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your money at a 1-to-1 rate. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your diamonds. So I can turn keys to diamonds. This will turn diamonds into money, and then this will turn keys into money. Alright, let's see. I don't have enough money for any of those options, so that room is basically trash. Thank you. Appreciating it. Should I try to go for a gem room again? That's great. Double gem. Oh, it's a hallway! Oh, that fucking blows. Chunks. Requires a gem. Great. I really want the pool because I haven't seen the pool yet. Should I go back? Don't know if I should keep going up just yet. I've also have not seen the what you call it yet. Secret passage. Guess we're taking the course. Stuck. Okay. The question is, do I want to go the corridor route? Do I want to go the hallway route? Do I want to go the pantry route? Let's go corridor. Yeah. Garage! Ah, I need. Oh no. Green rooms do not cost gems. That'll make that a dead end. I need the garage so bad. I haven't seen in there yet. I don't have the key though. That's locked. Shoot. Oh, you bastard! You bastard! Not gonna use a key on both. The dining. I'll take the chapel. I don't have a lot of money. You bastard! Nursery, gymnasium, or nook. I don't have a lot of steps. I'm gonna take the gymnasium specifically due to the fact that it gives me 2 paths, even if it takes away 2 steps from me. The pool shows up again and I can't get it. I'm gonna pick the rest. The guest bedroom. So I need the resting factor. Plus I get a jump. Just in case I get the pool room again, because the game's been hounding me about that. Stop stealing my money! There's sometimes an item in here. Let's see there. Hoople. Hit him with the hoople. Alright, courtyard, kitchen. So I was trying to save the gem for the goddamn pool room or the garage. I would like to see one of those 2 rooms. Courtyard. Just to give me more options in rooms. Is there a shovel in there? No. There's a chest in there though. The goat check. I don't know if I need the compass though. I don't really need the compass right now. I don't know if I want to go in there. That just gives me a key. I need the key anyway. Observatory. Foundation. Does not reset each day. Haven't been in there yet, so that's the room I'm gonna go into. How do I get that elevator to come down? Or something? I don't see anything. Something else. Dining room. Eat. Today's main course, porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in, and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. We unfortunately do not have a showroom, so I'm just gonna eat this. I don't even think I've seen a showroom in my pool of floor plans. So we'll just take what we can get. This is where the chamber is, but we cannot get in there yet. I don't know what we have to do to get that open. That's my last key. The pool! Oh, I don't have any jabs! It sucks. The game's being super mean and not giving me gems. Bananas? Gems, man. I haven't been in this room yet, but there's nothing in there. just go this way, because I have to go through the museum either way. My money! My flight money! Yeah, that door's still locked, but I don't have a key now, so. I can go through the pantry way, but if that door is locked, I'm screwed. I don't have any keys. It's locked. Of course it is. It's just locked. Why would that door not be locked? Why would a door be unlocked? That's dumb. That's dumb. Stupid. Foundation just stays there now. So I cannot move that. But I can connect to it. Okay, well, let's open one of these boxes. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That is a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That is a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That is the truth. Because you can only have gems in one box. Pop. This kind of sucks super early. So we'll go with the breaker box. Just get it out of the way now. Turn that off anyway. It's gonna turn off either way. Is there anything else I can do with this? I don't know what this means. VAC indicators. Not sure what that pertains to. Haven't seen anything about that. Spare hallway. The hallway and the spare are basically the same thing. They're both going straight. Billiard board will curve to the right. So just put the spare here. Security this early? Jeez. I don't know if there's a reason to come back to the security room, but getting it this early is not that bad. Let's go this way. Let's just see. As long as it's not locked, it doesn't matter. The billiard room or a closet. We got paths up. We're gonna need the keys. I was gonna say I don't really need keys, but like I literally just lost the run to not having any keys, so it makes sense to do it and go for the keys. 6, 15, minus 13? I think this was somewhere. No. Yes. Wait, no. Yeah, minus first. Okay. Minus 13. 2 times 3. 6. 13 minus 3 is 10 times 5. 50 divided by 10. That's just 2 all the way. 2, 10 minus 2 and minus 4? I think that's what it's saying. What's that, minus 6? Which is 2. I mean, no, not 2, 4. And then times that by 2, which is 8. And then divide that by 2, which is 4? Okay. Silver key. I was hoping for 2 regular keys, but silver key's fine, I guess. We got a lot of options going up. Slam a nook right there. Door. Build curve. The nook will guarantee a key. Boudoir. I don't remember if it has anything. It's got the safe in it, but I haven't figured out how to open that safe. So I'm gonna go for the guaranteed key. Put a hallway there, that makes the most sense. So I can get into this security room. If need be, if I need to go back that way. Courtyard would be not bad, I guess. Gotta hope for keys. Not keys, shovel. Shovel. No shovel. We got a chest. We'll leave the chest there for now. It's not a curve. Okay. I was gonna say if it's not a curve room, I'm just gonna pick a dead end option there. Bedroom, storeroom. I need more gems, so I might opt for them. I don't have any other paths though. I don't want to like soft lock myself. Not walking in there yet. Could be something in there though. Storeroom, pantry, nursery. So I'm basically screwed on this side. I guess we're taking the storeroom. Option, really? We got a key here. Yeah. More keys. Like a modern day horror game. You open up a door or something for a key. To then use that key that you just found on another door. A lot of like indie games tend to do that. It's a very, very bad way to design your game. Can't take the closet or our run is done. We have to take the chapel. We don't have a choice. Unless we want the run to end here. And I don't want the run to end here, so I have to take the chapel. I need to save my gem. I don't want to waste it on observatory. Just for the chance to like get like a random bonus. Corridor, beds, greenhouse. It's open for an orange. Yeah, coat room would be dead end. But then would give us more options. Picking the boudoir. So it curves to the left. It's not a throwaway room. There's probably gonna be nothing in here except for the safe, which I don't know how to open. This picture has, like, we've seen these things though in the environment. Like that mannequin was in the maid's room. I don't think there was anything on it, but I didn't look super closely at it. I took a picture in that area, but I did not take a picture of the mannequin itself. So my hope was the mannequin would have something to do with this. It shows up in the... I think maybe it might be something in the mirror too, but I don't really see anything there, so I don't know. Oh no, there's also a mannequin here. Excuse me. Oh no, this mannequin doesn't have anything on it. This gramophone doesn't have anything else. In that picture is in this room for the most part, but like nothing has anything. Relate to the safe. So you think the information for the safe might be somewhere else, possibly? I haven't come across anything that like talks about that safe, so. For like the Christmas stuff, like the couch, mannequin, the lamp, mirror, safe, gramophone. Might be the way to go. Excuse me, sorry, stretching. Gymnasium might be the way to go. Or we can do the observatory and just go up. Gymnasium will allow me to go down, and then I can like curve that way. There's a chance that I can make that. Observatory would require a gem. I don't know if spend that. Towards the corridor, or just go to the gymnasium. Let's just go to the gymnasium. Got security doors, but the security is turned off, so we don't have to worry about that. Dining room, that's a dead end. Nursery, that is another. Okay, rather than dining room. At the very least, we can come back and get food. Is there anything in here? No. It's one dog. Or the passageway. It's unlocked. I'm taking this. Taking this back. If anything, I'll bring it back. My money. Kitchen. I don't really have any money to buy any food. I think the cheapest food is like you can get a fruit for like 3 coins, which isn't really worth it. Dark room. Bedroom is dead end. So I guess we're taking the dark room. Ah, you Cuntaroonie. You... I'm using silver key. I don't care. You're the one with the gem. It better be good. What's the boiler room? Fine. But it's not like I can't get out of the boiler room. It's just kind of... Oh, no, it's already open. I thought I'd have to do the puzzle again. Yeah. I like the boiler room now. Boiler room's great. 10 out of 10. Does the boiler room stay powered up? Or do I have to repower it? I have to turn on one of the things. I think it's this one. Yeah. I actually don't know what activating that does. I got 4 keys, so it's fine. Mailroom. I'll be a dead end if I pick that. Workshop. I mean, I guess we can get the mailroom. I haven't summoned the mailroom yet. So I don't know what that would, like, entail. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravani to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Something there in like really small text, but I need the magnifying glass to see it. Something. Let's try to be big brain about it. Hold on. If I put it in my art program, I can just manually zoom it in, and I can see it myself.
I don't need the game. I got my own special magnifying glass. Stupid.
Actually, I don't know what it says. It says, did something prove the tone that something Baron's mail? It's kind of hard to read, but I kind of got it. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I don't know what this pertains to in terms of like why would I be hitting these to turn them these colors, but now we have that information in regard to the breaker box. Simon P. Jones. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this long length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. Wait, oops, sorry. I didn't realize there was more to it. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible birds. Oh, the Dirge Birds is not available until next patch, so screw you, Dad. Not playing Dirge Birds. I can't. Not in the game yet. All right, there's nothing else here, so I gotta try to get the mailroom tomorrow. In the hopes that I get whatever package is there. Wish I had a gem. I can get the pool. I gotta get the archive. It's either that or the run is over. These don't change. No, same info. I can look through here again just to see if there's like anything here. Date-wise. I mean, there's month and year. These have days, months, and years. What am I saying? I don't know if these are relevant though, especially to that safe. TBH, I don't even know if it's her safe in that room. Few doors. Observatory. The other runs are kind of... Alright, that's not bad. We get a gem. Free gem. It's easy done. Use a key on it. Sure, why not? There's a chance I might get more gems. Gems. Ah, I got a reroll. That's not bad. 2 rerolls and some money. Not a bad idea. Oh, power is in this room. Possibly powering something else up? Interesting. Huh. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in library. The library is a dead end, unfortunately. Weight room is not a dead end, but I'll lose half of my... I don't want to risk the one and only gem. Fuck it. Oh, it's a kitchen. It's a kitchen that doesn't leave anymore. We got bananas, we got club sandwich, we got tomato soup. For every red room in your house, you get +5 steps. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll get 25 total if I eat the tomato soup, if I'm mathing that correctly. Oh, okay. 20. I did not math that correctly. Wait. Maybe I just read it wrong. I can't look at it again. I thought it was like 5 default plus like 5 for every red room I had. I guess it was just 5 for every red room I had, so I guess that makes sense then. I don't think there's anything else in here. At the very least, we got more steps, so we can last a little bit longer, but that won't matter if the next rooms are garbage. Oh. These are awful. Gonna re-roll. Brother in Christ. Oh, thank the Lord. What's it say? 9083. I don't know if that's considered written or not. After meeting Njors, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I haven't unlocked the office yet, so... Let's try to see if there's anything else written on these. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. I'll just write this down. Safe code 9083. Safe code. Very least I have that information. Alright, we got a closet, archived room. Please be something good, archived room. That's the fucking maid's room again. And, there's nothing in here but a note. Portrait. It's this thing, but I don't think this means anything. This mannequin, I'm just taking a look at it now just in case. Nothing on it. Ugh. Just moved a bit too quick to smack my mic. We do have access to the foundation room, and that gives us a few options there, but I'm gonna go back to the conference room, open that other door. Should have checked the door before leaving it. Oh, it's a key. I don't know if I want to use the key on it. This is just gonna open up a spot there. For all I know, it could curve down, but like, I don't know. Fuck it. Risk it for the biscuit. Closet or archive room. Closet is a dead end. Heads down. Okay, we got a hallway. Oh no, I've not seen this before. This is a great hall. 7 locked doors? I only have 1 key. Oh no, is it... What? That opens up one of the antechamber doors, the one on the right. I can't reach that one though. Okay, so that possibly means you need the Great Hall to be able to access the antechamber. Great Hall. Antechamber. 7 keys. At most, you'll need 7 keys, but there's a chance you might get the right one, or get one in general. Can I pull it again? I actually can't pull it again, so it'll close it back. But I assume we also need the one that opens the top one. Problem is, I'm out of keys. 2 cock chairs. Good. Cock duo. Exit Great Hall. So that means that door's just like straight locked. I don't have the shovel, right? No, no. I think I just have the compass. I have no idea how to get that to come down. There's another lever in here or anything like that. Ugh, the garage, I can't. This one doesn't matter because I won't be able to open the door on the right side. Jump for that. What's this? Study. I haven't been in here yet. Face and ace. F. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Love, sting, crowd, groan, snack. Love, sing, crow, gown, sack. What? 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Please don't make me play chess. Don't. Please.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, it's another safe. There's also a key card here. We don't need it. Craft, raft, draft. Smile, mile, file, fire. Cold cat, cold, old. Sturdy, study. Arse, oh no, acre, face, ace, lace, beard, bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Annie if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. So there's like a weird code going on. 44 letters. I'm gonna try that code I got earlier for this. It's probably not for this 9083. Yeah, no. So now I know there's 2 safes in this goddamn manor that both have a separate code, most likely. I'm not sure what this means though. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. So face and ace is the first. But what do you mean by that? Either way, my journey is over. I don't have any more keys. Paths to take, unfortunately. I'm gonna think about it. I don't really know what it means. Letters in the message. Couches. It could be the den, kind of. Makes me think of the den. But probably not. I don't see like a fireplace type thing. Uh, It's unlocked. Also, there is a rook or queen or whatever. I don't know chess pieces, but there's a big one here, and then there's a little one here. D8. Take a picture of that too. It's like everything and anything can be like a clue to a puzzle. I don't know. That looks like maybe it could be like the which color room? The kitchen. The dining hall, I think it was called. I can't remember the name. I didn't get it this run. Okay, either way. I think we're calling it a day because I'm not seeing anything else in here. Nothing's really jumping out at me as to like what I should do with this information given to me. But I have screenshotted and saved everything to reference later. If I do end up back in here, maybe with more information. Oops. Call it a day. Yes. Making progress though. Seems like the Great Hall, or the Grand Hall, or whatever is needed. East facing Nancy. East wing favored. Yeah, I didn't really have much over here. I ran out of keys again. Got 3 new rooms. We gotta get the mail room again. I lost my compass, unfortunately. So that means I gotta find it again in the mansion. Let's start on this one. Dead early? Game, you spoiled me. Yeah, this kind of looked like one of the rooms. I don't think there's any like secret thing in here. Probably, maybe. Kitchen, closet, storeroom. Let's go for the closet. Maybe get some good items. Key, gem. Okay. Another store. Screw it. Need it. Passage. Nope. That nowhere. Oh, here. So, closet. Hope that the mailroom shows up again. I don't know if I want to like lock. No, it's great. Okay, I just delivered. You put it in a locked chest. You do that to me. The sledgehammer, so. Oh. Treasure. Okay. It's on the 6th rank. Which is fun, that's fun, that's cool. Hopefully I didn't screw myself over by doing that. High chance that I did, and I'm probably gonna lose much quicker. But we'll try to persevere. See how far we get. 12, 7, 10, 17. Good. 17. 3, 6. Maybe. I wasn't sure if I was like doing that in the correct order. 13 plus 8. It's yellow again? I forgot. I think it's subtract, okay. So 13, 8. 20 after we subtract the 1, and then we gotta times that by 5. And then divide that by 10. There we go. 2 keys. It's always 2 keys or 1 silver key. I think it could be a silver and a regular key too if we're lucky. Corridor, that'll just go straight. Pantry will do a curve. Parlor will also do a curve. Let's just get the parlor. Parlor puzzle. Grandpa, what's the solution? The gems are in the box. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So, BU. So, what? They all have a B. Letter U. This one has a U. It's saying the blue box is true. So, the blue box is saying the gems are in a box statement with a statement containing the letter B. Letter. So if this is telling the truth, it's got to be this. Like if this and this are truthful, it's this. But this could be lying. So if this is saying the blue box is true, it could be lying about the blue box. Why? Why would it say such a thing? The gems are in a box. The statement containing the letter B. Blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter. So if this is lying, then that means this is not the box. So that means the box would not be containing a U. So that means it's got to be the blue box then, right? Because it says the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This contains the letter B. So that means that's true. This is saying the blue box is true. The black box is saying the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. For the blue box to be true, I think it's the blue box. I think it's the blue box. I think it's the blue box. Let's go! Travel. Gotta pick something that gives us more doors. Because we're kind of limited right now and where we can go. Observatory. Gem. I can't back out and look at my goddamn map. I want to look at the map. I think we're at 3. We need to make it 2 more. Oh, 3 more. Move over to here and then go over here. So we gotta be there. For whatever treasure this is. Shovel. Yeah. I don't know if you need the shovel for the treasure, but you got a shovel. Let's go to the observatory, see if we can get like a spawn of something. The slice +3. Gems just yet. The nook! I did it for the nookie! Let's get the drawing room. Ooh, security room. Yeah, security room. We need that. Can we get here? The garage. If I could find the key for the car, that'd be great. I just want to get the garage just to see what's in there, because I've not like actually gone in there or like notes or anything like that. Oh, so many keys. What's this? It's like 3 red beeps. Gotta write that down. I don't know what relevance that is. Pushed button in garage. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Mrs. Babbage. Okay, I don't have access to the car. So I don't have the key. At least I assume I need the key to get in there. Something's here. I don't see anything. Can't interact with the car. I got the 3 keys. Let's say just 3 keys were in here. We got a note. The note didn't really give us anything clue-wise. Just a bit of lore. Which, I mean, I guess is fine. That's where the treasure is supposed to be. No, it's up one. My bad. It's this way. Breaker box. I actually do need the breaker box. I don't. I need the breaker box! But I don't want that to be a dead end. I need the breaker box. But time to start digging. Just right here. It's a good thing I had the shovel. I actually assumed that like it would be like in a chest or something. I didn't think I'd need the shovel for it. I just dug up the floor. Coffers of Mount Holly, or one of the lost coffers. 40. God damn. Okay. You go straight to the foundation. I need gems, because the game's gonna start throwing, like... Does that mean that need gems? I can go back to the courtyard, because there was 2 doors back that way. So this door right here. Oh no, it's a purse. Brother, I'm already rich. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Bro, if I would have got that before I got the 44, I'd be so rich right now. E deficit is gonna screw me over if I'm not careful. Nook. Gotta take the nook. I gotta take this key. So I earned nothing. Spent the key to gain a key. Net neutral right now. So I want to go back through the... I might go back to the pantry. And from here I can go to the observatory. And back to the chapel. Ah, you took one of my monies! Walk-in closet. 4 items. Do not have a gem, sadly. Breaker box. I did say I needed one. So, I'm gonna take it. I gotta turn the power off. Oh, I never turned the garage on. So let me see what these are about. I have the utility room fuse box, but I don't know what it's used for. It's like a color mix type deal. From what I can tell. I don't know if I'm supposed to be making all these purple. Like for all I know, it could be like a really specific color combination that I need to do, and I'm just over here like smacking it until it like changes colors. I don't know why I'm messing with it again. I wanted to like turn them all off. I think it'll be fine. I don't know what they do just yet. Get a hallway, we can get a code check. Got a lot of good stuff on me, but hallway. Can't go back to the garage. How much stuff do I have? I have 27. I need to go and see what is in that garage. I can get food. Oh, I don't have any gems. God. It's a bitch. I get the dining room. And to make it to, I think it was level 8. Yeah. Get up to here. Me gems, please. 1 gem, no gems. You give me nothing. I mean, you give me energy. I appreciate that. I would have liked, like, 1 gem. 1 gemma. You've given me nothing. You've dashed my hopes and dreams. On with the dark room. At the very least, we can. I can turn the power back on if I go back. I gotta go around quite a bit to get back to the security room now. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it using a key on a door I can't see. Or I can't see, that's just a hallway. Sucks. Things is gonna be like blocked off now. Seller. Yeah, sure. Gems. Free gems. There's a shovel. Diggy spot there. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Ooh, reroll. Let's go. We got a reroll. Let's go. I'm re-rolling. Let's go. Oh, it's locked. Should I just go to the archive room then? Because we're already affected by the archive effects, so I'll just come in here. It's not powered up. I'm running out of keys very quickly. We gotta re-roll. Let's go. Take the gymnasium. I'm hoping there's. Okay, it's a security room. That's fine. See if there's anything in the room. Greenhouse, can't get it. We got a reroll. Let's go. Is ever anything in this room outside of the safe that's over here? But I can't. I didn't try the code on this safe, but I think the safe that it was referring to is like in that specific office that I have not unlocked it, which is weird. That office is like an office you unlocked very frequently in the demo, but I have not seen it once. Jeez, man. Ace Chambers. I got gems. Screw it. That's the nursery. Kind of sucks. Nothing here outside of the book. And I don't think the children's story is relevant outside of it is a story. I don't know if there's anything in it that is like puzzle dependent. I got a reroll. Let's go. Hoping this leads to something of worth. I mean, I got a shit ton of money. Get a gem. I don't know what the salt shaker does. So I'm gonna buy it. Whenever you eat food, gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. I'm gonna buy the metal detector just to see what it does, because I haven't seen what that's it. Got a chance of finding keys and money. Oh, I can buy more than one. Okay. I'm gonna head back to the dining room. I'm starving. Get my dining. I'm starving. Serving today. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum agreed with roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild chives. I don't have a trophy room, unfortunately. +1. Dashed a little bit of salt on top. Alright, we could maybe head back towards the Foundation. The commissary did have a door. I could go through that door. But I'm not sure if it will, yield anything of worth. I mean, it's the same thing going back to the Foundation room. I'm not sure if that'll yield anything worth. We're over here. Cannot get into the antechamber because we haven't unlocked it. I only have 1 key. So this is a problem. This is a problem. Broken lever could be useful. Unfortunately, I think you need the broken lever for the for that great hall room that has like all the locked doors, because I assume one of the doors has the lever behind it that is broken. Experimental house features. I haven't seen the laboratory yet, so I guess I'll check that out. That's a new room we haven't gotten into. What the hell is this? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Well, unfortunately, the boiler room is not a thing that I got this time around. I typically work at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the... I don't know why this music is cranking in my ears. To turn it down. I complain about the game being too quiet, and then the music starts playing, and I'm like, it's so loud! I think I need some sleep. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on ways the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, how do I find the rooms that I need to find? What the hell's going on in this place? They're confusing. Effectively, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's not true. That's not true. It was the security room that couldn't access the electronic mail. I think the only place that can do it is the office. Yeah, that's what it said. It transfers. I think I have to turn that on in the office. I haven't unlocked the office yet. And none of these do anything. I can place a special order. I think I placed an order for a metal detector. I got it. But it didn't really serve me any purpose. When I finally bought it, it's like I didn't really need it. That's compass. Compass is pretty good. I don't know how much it costs. It's for that. Sure. So this computer. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and finding different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, add small chest to the entrance. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your steps to 40. That one's pretty strong. Because, like, if you turn off the security power, every time you set your steps, you'd never run out of energy, especially if there's a ton of doors. I mean, we're at the precipice, though. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. How many hallways do I have? Useless. If I would have got the laboratory much earlier, this would be useful. But I'm so deep in that like this isn't really needed. And what keeps every 2 hallways? I don't know how many hallways I have. Excuse me. I keep yelling. Get 2 keys. It's better. That's set. Will it be useful? No. I mean, that was a door right here. I guess it'll be useful right now once I open this door. Heating and cooling curves. Testing 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. And Mount Holly Freezer Lab Technician Randolph M. So at room temperature, just below room temperature, we get complete thaw. I don't know if that pertains to anything that we need to do in here. That's just like flavor text. I gotta do something with this, but I have to have the power on first. I did not get the boiler room this run. Also, I think I wanted to go back to the garage. Go down. So I'll come back to this place and then I'll just go to the garage. Because I turned the power on in the garage, but I wasn't sure what that did. So I wanted to go see. Oh, this is green now. Ah, okay. I guess if I had the key, I could like drive the car. I don't have the key. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So now I got a shortcut into this area. What? Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Huh. What's the archive room? I wonder. Let's see. What's this? Tool shed. So we get a magnifying glass. So I assume this is just a... At the beginning of each run, I could just come over here and just activate this. The escape path allows access to the outer room each day. So I can just come over here every day and just like set this to something permanent. I saw a item in the environment just now. Something else in here? It says 2 special items. Oh, the sledgehammer. Both of those are great. But currently, I don't need them, but I'm glad I chose to come back out here because I was not aware. That means this will be locked when I choose to come back. I'm wondering if you have the key, you can open this. I assume the power would need to be on though, right? Because it doesn't work without the power in the first place. Okay, I need to make it back up to the laboratory. Hopefully I got enough steps for that. Study. Alt. Kitchen. Plus 40, let's go. That's a pretty strong experiment. I never got the morning room, I don't think. I'd love to see what it is. Oh, you can just straight up buy the main course. Or is that just saying... Oh yeah, that's in the dining room, okay. I thought I could like just buy it from the kitchen. Last key. We got a pool. Never gonna get that pool. Game hates me. All right, this is the last room I could probably go in. What item should I give up for a second run? Maybe the broken lever? I feel like the broken lever is going to be very important for something. I just haven't found where that broken lever is used. It's like everything else is just kind of like not hard to get. The broken lever I've only seen twice. I feel like it's probably going to be important. Alright, I think that's it. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm not seeing any other rooms I could go through. So once again, we cannot get to the anti-chamber. That was a pretty good day, though. Impressive bed and breakfast. I had bacon and eggs. That's 4 bedrooms. Impressive bed and breakfast. Okay, so I guess the first thing we'll do is just go outside and go to that shed and see what we get. Items for trade, make an offering, receive a blessing, special floors now, cost additional. Footsteps instead of gems. I think I might get that one. Notice of termination, Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Annie Babbage, house manager. About bear traps. What? The hell is this? Hovel the grounds. I don't know where that is. But it looks like there's like 4 things I need to light up. And that was one of them. Hovel the Grounds. I haven't seen this hovel. Oh no, I'm in Hovel the Grounds. I haven't seen wherever that is. It looked like it was outside though. So maybe it's like somewhere in one of these outer areas that I've not explored. Ah, it's probably down here. Yeah. I haven't seen down here yet. It's pretty boarded up. Looks like a mine. There's another one. I assume 2 more, so we gotta light all 4. Will that do? Who knows? I think this place goes on forever. What's down here? There's like torches, but I can't light them. It looks like it's a dead end anyway. But again, I've wasted 5 steps. Got a coin, I can make a wish. Coin, can't make a wish. So we got the hop. Billiard. I can read words. I know words. Do I look like I don't know words? I know words. Storeroom, pantry. Oh, these items. Let's go in. So now I don't have to spend gems on rooms. So that means I don't need gems at all. If we're going by the logic of the thingamajiggy. 3 steps for the drawing room now? That's a lot. That's a lot of steps. That's a lot of steps. Let's bring that down. Okay, let's do the billiard room. That's a lot of steps. Corridor. Puzzle. 5. 32. Minus 10. 22 minus 8. More so. Like, did I do that right? It's at the blue. And then, wait, what's yellow again? I don't remember. Yeah, yellow subtract. Yeah. Some misremembering how to do this. 7, 32. that. What am I doing wrong here? Like, I keep doing the math over and over in my head, but it's not. The math's not mathing. It's two. It's wrong. 2 times 2? That's what it wants. Then 4 times 1. And times that by 10. And then I believe purple is divide? So it'd be it's not this spot. Yeah, okay. I'm bad at math. Leave me alone. Yard. Require 3 steps to go through. That's kind of rough. I mean, not having to spend gems is an interesting mechanic, but I don't know. Like, there's just times where I just don't have the gems. Sledgehammer. Just don't have the gems. Let's see. Maybe a key and a gem? I don't know what that is. Greater chance of finding items. Lucky rabbit's foot. Don't need the gems, but you can still get them. Security. Oh, you just pay 3 steps. You don't have to use 3 steps every time you walk in the room. I thought it was use 3 steps every time you walk in the room. Which would be kind of toxic. Paying 3 is still kind of toxic, but it's not hard to recover your steps. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. I don't know why that gets a chuckle out of me. The statement on the white box is true. Statements on the white box are true. Went through this issue with another set. Gems are in the white box. If you're telling the truth, and you're telling the truth, that means you're lying. You're telling the truth, and you're telling the truth. Statements with the word white are always true. Like all three of you, so that means you're lying. So the statements on the white box are not true, which means statements with the word white are not true, which means the gems are not in the white box. That can't be right. Because like they all can't be telling the truth. Is basically what I'm getting at. Like if this one is truthful, that means statements with the word white are always true, which means this statement is true. Because it has white in the statement. Which means this one is also true, because the gems are in the white box. But that can't be the case. They all can't be true. At least one of them has to be lying. And at least one of them has to be telling the truth. The gems are in the white box. If you're telling the truth, the statement on the white box is true. That could be false. If that's false, like if the statement on the white box is not true, that means the statements with the word white are not true, or not always true. Gems are in the white box. Everything points to the white box, but like someone's gotta be lying. No breather. Played this game for a bit too long. Just need a break. Been playing for like 5 hours. Okay, done this puzzle so many times. Okay, one of you bastards is lying. Which one of you is lying? Statement on the white box is true. The statement with the words white are always true. Gems are in the white box. The thing is, like, if this statement wasn't true, like the problem is they all discuss the white box, and none of them discuss anything outside of that box. So I can't make an assumption of saying it like the gems are in this box or in the blue box because there's nothing to say that the gems would be in either of them. But it's kind of hard to tell who's lying here. Because if these two are lying, because at least one of them has to be lying. So let's say both of these are lying. Wouldn't matter. Because if this guy's telling the truth, that means then it is in the white box. If he's lying, the gems are not in the white box. Where would they be? And if you take him at like face value and say he's lying, then that means the statements with the word white are always true, would be truthful. It'd be hard to say this one's lying while this one's being truthful because they both have that like similar white statement. Statements with the word white are always true. So that means that's true. But then that also means that's true. So that means you're lying. Because if these two are true, you gotta be lying. But if you're lying, that means you're lying. Because if you're lying and he's telling the truth, that would be a contradiction. So if you're lying, you're lying. But that information is irrelevant. If both of these are lying, that means at least he's telling the truth. And if he's telling the truth, that means it is in the white box. Screw it. Jeez Louise. I overthunk that one a bit too much. Bunch of red rooms. Kitchen. I don't have any money. So we don't know the chapel. Not really sure what I'm building towards at this point. Another garage. For the nookie. Grab the garage, guys. Running out of steps though. Get the keys, the free keys. I did it for the keys. I don't think there's anything else here. If I find the car key, I can come back here. Open something. Maybe I can open the car door. There's something in there. I'm not sure. Stop taking my money. I did it for the money. Hallway, corridor. Ran out of steps already because I gotta pay per room, which is kind of toxic. 6 for that one, brother. I'm gonna make it if I choose that. I'm running out of like rooms. There's so many keys, but like. I need to find that, like, one gray hallway or whatever the hell it was called again. Safe room, more steps. I did it for the steps. Sure, get that, because I'm kind of low. Don't really need those, but I'll take it. If I find the laundry room, I can convert them into, like, money or something, I guess. I got 6 keys. The dining room, at the drawing room, at the shop. Dining room. Cost 3, but. Oh, that's the drawing room, my bad. I thought I picked the dining room. They want me to have the shop, even though I don't like have anything of worth. They really want me to have that shop. Let's grab that. didn't even know there could be like random items in this room. Get the lever. Sure. I don't want to go in there just yet until I know I can like get the thing I need. Shit. Door. I have to take the gymnasium. Turn the power off yet. I haven't gotten a breaker box. So I'm pretty much screwed on that front. This is awful, man. There's no point in taking the lever. They're pretty much screwed unless I can get lucky in the den and get the breaker box. But even if I do that, I only got like 18 steps left. So even if I do go back down to the den, and I do get the breaker box, like, I wouldn't be able to, like, progress. It's just, it would require too many steps to get back down there, and then require too many steps to get back. With only 18, there's no way. No way. I don't know if spending steps on floor plans was worth it. It just didn't like feel like it panned out too well for me there. So I just felt. I'm just not sure what I'm building towards. Like, I think I need to get to the Great Hall, because that was like the only thing that seemed to open up like one of the antechamber doors. But I haven't been able to get the Great Hall again since I got it that first time. I'm gonna head back out here and get my free special space. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots, special items, or we can get a shelter which protects you of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Let's get this special tool set. Ooh. Metal detector. And a shovel. It's gonna do the billiard just so I can get like keys. 19. I don't know what square is. Maybe 4 plus 4? Is that what it's asking? No, 19. I don't know what it's asking because I've never seen it do this before. With the square in on the bullseye. Thing that it doesn't say anything about the square bit. I don't know what to do about that. Like with the bullseye. Um. Still don't even. I just kept adding four up. I don't know. One, two, three. Maybe 12? I don't know. Four, two. Or two. Six or it's not six. Four. 12. Okay, I don't know what the square means. Like that's not in the notes at all of the screenshot that I took, and I didn't write anything down about like the square bit, so I'm not really sure what it wants me to do there. Hmm. I assume it's like because like the four, like it maybe wants you to do like four squared, because that's how I got the 16. If I do it with the one. I need to add these up, like if they want three and then three squared? Maybe that's what it wants? Okay, that's what it wanted. Okay. So then 16. Thank the Lord. They really like mixed that puzzle up a bit on me. Ooh, keys. Alright, if we get the garage, we're super gonna see what that does. Spare room. Closet or parlor? Parlor, please. The white box does not have a statement. You're not lying. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. That's not helpful. The gems are like, this is true. The gems have to be in a box with a statement. So this is factually true. The gems are in a box with a with a statement. That's true. The white box does not have a statement. That is also true. Actually, no. This could be because this could be lying because the gems can be in a box without a statement. The gems could be in there. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. That's factually true. The white box does not have a statement. So you could be lying. You can't even be lying because you don't have anything on you. I think by like process of elimination, like you say nothing, so that means you are being truthful. Because you can't be lying because you have nothing on you. So I'd like categorize you in the truthful category because at least one of these boxes has to be lying. This one it's impossible for this one to be lying. So this is the truthful one. At least one of them has to be telling the truth. It's this one. Which means this one is also like included in that bracket because at least one of them has to be lying. And since this one doesn't say anything, this one has to be the one that's lying. So the gems are not in a box with a statement. So that means the gems are in the white box. Let's go. I do like how every time I come into the rooms, it's a new one. Like, I don't think I've gotten the same one twice yet. And I've been playing this game for, like, almost 6 hours now. And every run, I do this room. So, it's kind of wild how it's different each time. I assume eventually I will get one. I don't know if this... It says spread diamonds in each green room. I'm wondering if this counts, like, if I put this now, because I don't have any green rooms right now. If I place this now, when I place green rooms later, will they get this effect, or will it not count? Will the green rooms have to be there first before I put this down? I don't know.
It's a logical fallacy.
Let's go for the items. So there. I see the coin purse and I see a gem. Gemmy. Coin purse is kind of useless to me. This also got like big money. It ain't getting the job done. That area is cooked. Okay, we got a nook. Nook will lead nowhere. The bedroom will lead nowhere. The chapel will lead somewhere. But it kind of leads to the right. Guess we'll just take the chapel. Doesn't completely like lock that room to going nowhere. Pantry. Commissary. I don't have any money. Let's take the storm screen. Got the metal detector telling me there's items in the room. They're trying to rob me of my money when there's money just sitting on the floor? Come on. Okay, got a kitchen. I don't got any money for the kitchen. We gotta pick the corridor. Pretty much boned. Get a triple room. Security, that's not bad. The den is also not bad. Security, we'll get the security out of the way. If this is the breaker box, that'd be great. So I don't get that lucky. Check and see what's in there. I don't want to walk in there. Could be fruit, could be keys. Could be fruity keys. The world may never know. There's gems. Get in the wheel! Get the den. We got the den, we're lucky. We also have the drawing room, which I might use. The drawing room, sure. Free rerolls might do us some good. Some money. Let's go. Metal detector coming in clutch. And the purse came in clutch. Extra money. Alright, we can get a hallway. We can get a bedroom. The hallway would give us an extra direction, so I might pick that one. Greenhouse. Cellar or a den. A den is probably the go-to strat here. Get a free gem. I got all these magical doors to walk into. Something in there? I think I see something right there. It's just a jewel. I mean, jewels are useful. I don't know why I said it like that. It's just a jewel. I don't need that. As if I don't need them for like half the doors I try to go into. Like, look at this. Literally 2 rooms right now that are like, hey, you need a jewel, dummy. Because that'll just give us extra steps, right? Yeah, +5. We don't gain anything by going in that room. I kind of want to go back to the hallway. Key. Get a secret passage. Get a library. Steps. Running low on steps. No loot, you greedy bastard. Breaker box. I don't know if I want to put it here though. I need the breaker box, but I don't know if I want to put it here. It's such an awful spot. That like blocks this whole area off. I'm not gonna risk it. I can't. 3 for that. Gymnasium. It's 3 gems on, even though it's a new room. That's a lot. Oh, did I not turn the power off? For the doors? I thought I did. Oh wait, what am I saying? I haven't gotten the breaker box yet. I turned off the thank you game. Appreciate it. All these doors that need the stupid thingy. This door comes in clutch. I haven't even seen what door it is. Okay, it's just a regular door. Should have taken the goddamn breaker box when I had the chance. Now I'm suffering for it. Kitchen. I'm gonna have to take the kitchen. Though I don't need it. Money. I mean, I could buy a banana. I need the breaker box so bad. Please. I need the breaker box, please. Something. Set of gems for 10. 1 gem. Compass. 6. Breaker box would be great. I'm screwed. One time, I should have got it sooner. Like, instead of putting the passageway, I didn't know I was gonna get stun locked that hard by that passageway. Alright, well, I guess we'll put the terrace just so I can see what's in there. Because I've not placed that room yet. Trying to see if there's any other path I can take. Nope, pretty much. Should I look? We got the terrace. Nothing out here. Not a letter or anything. Ah! Yelling at the clouds. House, head over to the shed. Shelter. Let's get the shelter just to see what it looks like. I haven't looked in here yet. Got ourselves a nice bunker. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. While the 3 of you are down there. Who's down here? Yeah, Veggie's suit. Time lock safe. Can't open it. Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. Safe radiation monitor. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding areas. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh, that's interesting. So, I assume what it means is go into the house, do an experiment, come back here, it'll unlock all the doors. Because right now there's no levels because we're not doing an experiment right now. That's an interesting mechanic. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh, is this actually, like, real time? I guess April. Today's the 10th. It is currently 9. So that means at 10. If I'm still playing the game. I guess I gotta play for like another hour for this to be applicable. Unless it's one of those games where like if you change your in-game like PC clock. Unlock time confirmed April 10th at 10 p.m. Okay. I guess I'll keep playing for another hour. Which is kind of brutal because I was getting ready to take a break. Log into the network. That's interesting. Interesting. Shelter. Let's go. Why not? Entry, bedroom. Check the bedroom. There's something in here. Money! It's bedroom. I'm gonna take the, we're still pretty high in the points. I'll take the closet. Or the steps. We got steps. Oh, we only got one item? That's bullshit. It says 2. Oh, it's right there. It's the mask. That's bullshit. How dare you? So, must have been that. I don't know if loot is like actually actively all over the place. Or if that was just because I had the metal detector, so like extra loot was spawning. I think it was because of the metal detector. I want to go back the other way. Why am I doing this again? Uh, Keycard! So... maybe don't get the breaker box if I got the keycard? I haven't actually, like, engaged with the keycard at all. Parlor, guest room. The parlor. I'll look back into the hallway. The gems are in the black box. That says nothing. The gems are in the box with a statement. Okay, so if you're telling the truth, the gems are in the black box. And if you're telling the truth, the gems are in a box with a statement. That means you're lying, but you're not saying anything. This is the same situation as last time when there was nothing on the middle box. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the box with a statement. You're not even saying anything. You're not a part of the equation. But if you're lying, the gems are not in a box. Or the gems are in a box without a statement. So that means it could be in the white box. And if you're lying, if these two are lying, then that means it's this. But if they're both telling the truth, that means it's that. But this can't lie at all because it has no information on it. And there has to be at least one liar and one telling the truth. So if you're lying, that means the gems aren't in the black box. But for this to be truthful, that means this is truthful. That means it would be there. I think it's the right one. Oh, Felted. Oh, that's the first time I got that wrong. I should have thought about it for a little bit longer. I just wanted to get out of the room. I got too greedy. Felted. It's fine. It's just 2 gems. Damn. That's the first time I felt that. Spotted. I thought that's not swinging, but it is moving. So there's like light slowly encroaching on it, as if the sun is rising over here or something. This one is moving. Hmm. I'm saying it's like 9. I don't know if, because the game did say it did give me the option to like set the time, but like I assumed it meant like real world time, not like in-game time. Because like all these clocks are moving, and they're all like 9 o'clock, and I set that thing to like 10 p.m. But there's no date in game, so I guess I assume it meant like real world time. Just kind of wild. I might have to like not finish this run then, because there's a chance I might not get it again. Even though I feel like every time I've rolled for that room, I got the bunker. Um, gotta sneeze is what we're doing. Excuse me. I mean, you didn't hear that. I don't know. I'm apologizing. I sneezed on my own time. Let's get the courtyard. Screw it. Screw it. No shovel though, and we get a chest that I can't open unless I use a key because I don't have the hammer. It sucks. I need that orange. Dark room. Okay. So the power turns off when you come in the dark room. I don't know why it stayed on. I never actually like looked around in the dark room. True with a heart on it. Grandpappy. Another Grandpappy. Just loves to take pictures of himself. Such a conceited asshole, Grandpappy. So conceited. Grandpappy, why are you so conceited? Why you got so many images of yourself? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on. So keep an eye on that. It's definitely this tree that he keeps showing. I think I've been out here. What's this? Lockpicks? This one image just like exposed in like 10 different ways. Interesting. I generally didn't know there might be like something in this room. I've turned the power on in the dark room a few times, but I never actually like looked. That probably says something. I need the magnifying glass for it. Why does he look so spooked? Well, there might be one in here that's more clear to see exactly what it says. But I feel like if I had the magnifying glass, I could probably see what it says. Because I do not see another one of that particular image. Very confused as to why the light stayed on, though. Because as I said, every time I've come in here, the light cuts off. Because this is meant to be a dark room. Spare room. I don't know if that's beneficial. Just take the guest room? I don't know. Free job, give me. Free job. Chapel. Get the utility closet to turn the breaker off. I don't know if that's worth it though, right now, because I got the key card, so I don't need to turn the breaker off. Also, the chapel didn't take my money. What is going on right now? Is the game bugged? Diamond miner. It's literally spent a diamond to get in here just to get that diamond back. That's funny. That's hilarious. Let me look around because there might be something just kind of sitting in this room that I'm not aware of. Let's come here and check. Doesn't hurt to check. Sometimes there's nothing, and then you check the same room on a different run, and there's something there. The globes. Lockpick. Didn't seem to be able to pick the store's lock. Oh, come on. Bad at my job. I need to get better at it. Let's pick the drawing room because I lack options. A lot of keys. Lockpick. Oh, come on. What's the point of the lockpick set? It's like lockpick. I can't like. It still seems too difficult. I'm mad. For some reason, this room does not take my money. Oh, I forgot this shelters me from negative red rooms. That's what's happening. So, like, the first one was the dark room. And the second one's the chapel. So the chapel does not take money from me. And the dark room does not get dark. I guess that's not bad, then. I generally thought the shelter would be kind of, like, useless, but that's actually pretty decent. Oh my god, it doesn't help that every single door is locked. I'm screwed. I don't have any keys. I gotta go back to the den and hope that, get a path that, like, leads to keys or a path that doesn't lead to a locked door. I was hoping for more security doors, not, like, regular locked doors. But, right now I'm being it's not what I'm thinking. Gem. Magnifying glass, a shovel. Shovel would be nice. There's some dig spots behind me. Was it classified as a set of gems? Oh, 4, I guess. Okay. Get the shovel. We'll get 1 gem. Oh no, 1 gem is 3, my bad. I thought 1 gem was 1. Let's go back to the courtyard. Dig up. Look at that. Got some cool in it. So I might be able to get that gem I wanted. If I get a sledgehammer, I could open that box. It's either that or use a key, but I don't got no keys to waste, so I think a sledgehammer might be a better option. Gem. She sold keys. I know there's a key shop. Security room. Sure, that'll give me more door options. I could also crank up the security doors so more of them spawn. I got the key card anyway, so just spawn more doors. Spawn. Bro, these lockpicks suck. I've not been able to open a single door. Like, every single door. I have zero capability of unlocking it. Like, it's garbage. Oh, thank the Lord, finally. Still don't have any keys, though. I'm hoping for security doors. Anything new here? It's the same code from before. I haven't seen the office yet. It's wild have not seen that tile set yet. Oh, we're screwed. Guess I can just get a key out of this. There's so many doors that I just cannot. Let's just head back to the drawing room and just go straight up. Go to the corridor as well. I'd have to walk too far to get over there. That's too much. That's too much. This way and then walk through the pantry. I don't remember if going back into that room again will give me 10. Or if it's just a one-time thing. It's a one-time thing. It didn't take a step for me, so... I'm upset about that. Okay, there's also a chapel here that's locked. I'm just going to focus on this door. Oh my god, why is every door locked? I've never had such a terrible deficit of, like, keys, man. That's wild. Like, every door is locked? And the one time I get lockpicks, they don't work. I say that as if I've gotten lockpicks multiple times. I've not gotten lockpicks except for this one time. And, like, they cannot open any of the doors. They've opened literally one door, which is wild. I guess I'm screwed on this run. I can't go any further because all these doors are locked. I can go back down to that corridor, but like I don't have energy. And even if I were to make it down there and get in there, um, there's a chance it might just be something worthless. Like it might be a worthless guess we're calling it. Rooms directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up. Ah. So there's 46 rooms. And it also categorizes them by like the type. So I'm missing one red room, whatever it is. Bunch of shops, bunch of green rooms. I think it bases off of what I've built. So there are just some rooms that I just kind of ignore. That I can't build, but I just like it's just there. Book and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled, and next time you draft the library, please select Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swinburne, The Fixed Stars, History of. Read any of these. So I guess that one. Lucky Simon P. Jones. That's a funky. Ooh, okay, it shows how long I've been playing. I played for 13 days, played for a total of 5 hours. Longest day was 48 minutes. Average, it's 28 minutes. Steps up. Solve whatever thing. I failed one parlor. Very upset. I didn't think long enough on that one. That's my own fault. Check the items. Compass, broken lever, and nothing else. First item checklist compass. My first claim ticket. Favorite floor plan. Security. Most drafted parlor, den, and then hallway. Most paid for security, passageway, and courtyard. Most time spent in the parlor, because that's the one where you gotta like figure out which box is the right box. Contraptions I've made. I haven't made any contraptions. Metal detector. Largest purchase. Paid in full, 10 gold. Never again. I don't know what these are. I don't know what those are. Maybe. Most avoided floor plans: patio, weight room, the pool. I didn't avoid the pool. I just never had any gems for the pool. There's a difference. And then the weight room literally takes away half of your steps. Why would you want to go in there? There's probably something in there that like adds to the lore. Maybe there's like a clue or something in there for something else. But like, why would you actively want to choose that one when it clearly gives you such a strong negative? Okay, that's cool. I also like how the spiral steps work. You don't have to like turn as you walk. It turns for you. You just push up or down. Aquarium. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh wait, I don't have any gems. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not archiving this early, it's kind of toxic. It's the Chamber of Mirrors, I haven't seen this one. Whoa! There's a button. There's an orange over there. I want that orange. I guess I gotta craft the Chamber of Mirrors again, and then I'll be able to like come through a different room, I think. That's weird. Because there's no like doors that area's kind of like boxed out now. Start making progress on something. Classroom. Drafting in a classroom, you may provide new floor plans one time for each. What are these called? Protractors? They're called protractors? Oh no, they're called compasses, right. Open each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. I guess because he colored the lizard red, he's supposed to color the lizard green. Well, the map is correct. The blueprint. So what does that mean? Does that mean the flag should be yellow? Oh, it's already yellow. Yellow, red, red. I guess he should have used orange more than once, so maybe the flag should have been orange. Or the lizard should have been orange. How would you even know which color to use? Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference between the bath and the bat? Colors: blue, violet, red, orange, yellow, green. Okay. Stop. I'm the biggest teacher's pet. Everybody seems to like red. Got an A. Did anybody get an A? Like, how do you even get a perfect grade on this? Because, like, what is supposed to be what color? Is there like a guide in the room? I got a B plus. He just colored everything red, and then he colored the specific things that are supposed to be red, red, or the things that he felt were red, red. He got it too. Everybody seemed to really like red. Is there a red flag in the room? Turn sideways for infinity. That feels very deliberate. Screenshot. Car keys. Lucky I'll get the garage. $20. I think we want to subtract first. So 15. So we get 5 times 3, 15. Divided by 15 to 1. 19 minus 11. So 8 times 3. Yeah. And then divide by 12. Jeez. Let's grab the 10. Got parlor. That gives me like 2 free. Yeah, there we go. 2 free. Oh, gems. Unless I screw up and rush. I don't get them. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and Xbox. That's true. Not like if they mean identical in the sense that like they say the exact same thing, then no, they're not identical. So that means this is false. So that means these 2 are telling the truth. I mean, this one's not really saying anything. Outside of, like, these other 2 boxes are saying things. These ones are specifically saying these 2 are empty. Like, he's saying this is empty and the white one's empty. This one's saying this is empty and the blue one is empty. So they're both saying they're empty. And he's just saying they're saying the same thing. So I'm gonna pick this one. I thought about it for 10 seconds. There we go. There we go. Big brain. Big brain coming back. Swinging for the fences. Home run. South the stratosphere. What do we want? Pantry or the forget the gymnasium to get like an extra security door. I don't have the key card. I had the key card last time. Now when I don't have the key card, I get a goddamn security door. So screw you, game, you piece of garbage. Another parlor. I love parlor tricks. I like the duplicate aspect. Being able to go through the same rooms more than once. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true. So you're lying. You're lying. You have the thing in you. But you're saying the other 2 boxes are empty. So you gotta be truthful. Both of those are straight up lying. Let's go! Hey, just give me more of those. Just keep throwing parlor rooms at me. Walk-in closet. I haven't been into the walk-in closet, but it's been on my like self-lock myself if I pick that. I also still have the lever and the coat check, but I don't have any reason to take it out, so it's just kind of leaving it there. But if there's something in here, it's never anything in here. The nook! The nook! Okay, corridor, we can get nook. The nook! Sure, why not? It's the nook! Passageway, hallway. Passageway is 2 gems. Hallway is not 2 gems. Hallway is free. And it gives me almost the same effect that I want. So, screw you. Classroom. Why not? Grade 2. Example. Alright, mathematics worksheet. Directions, find each sum without using signs. Color coordinate our numbers now? What the hell? Look at the colors. Got an F. The card, one's a card. Mathematics, it's starting to add up. Okay, so it's doing the same thing that the pool room puzzle does. Where blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, and purple is division. So they're saying like add the 2 plus 5, which is 7. Okay. Yeah, I get you. I don't know what relevance this has to me. I don't know if there's like a... I should probably just take a screenshot of one of these. I don't know. Bombrick? That's a name. Penelope, I'm a fan of that one. That's a baller name. Let's take a screenshot of this one. I don't know. I can't even remember what was going on in the first room. A bunch of pictures, color pictures. Let's just go to the next room. It's down here. Another classroom. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 walking. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3. Her ladies. I haven't seen this room, so I'm probably gonna pick this. I got a crap ton of redraws because I'm in the classroom. Does it never end? Sir, milady, upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay, that's good. The ladyship's diary is locked. Sir. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay, this game has a lot of like items. Note that she has a diary, but we don't have the key. We gotta upgrade this, so that means we gotta get back to any of the rooms that have a computer in it. I don't think I've placed any yet. So we're gonna have to hope we get the security room. I did it for the lucky. Should have go left or go right. I don't have any money, so I don't waste a gem to put a shop when I don't have any money. I just picked up that key. Billiard. Servants' quarters, plus key for each bedroom in your house. I have 1 bedroom. Unless it counts her chamber as well. Then I have 2 bedrooms. But that would make it a dead end. We don't want that. Let's take the parlor again. Oh no, the billiard room. Oh, orange. I did it for the orange. Hey. 22. 20. 12. 9. I gotta look at the information again. I think it's multiply. Oh no, I was doing it right. I was good. Wait. Yeah. Sorry. I was like looking from outward going in. I should be looking from inward going out. That's how it works. So it'd be 12. Then multiply that. Divide that. Should be 3. No. I miscounted. What was this again? That's a door that had a security code or a security office. Finally, the office! And I think there's a terminal in the office, dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room. Oh, we already got the dining room. Office is what I want. I need that. Finally, we've never been in here. This is great. And there's another, like, a free upgrade disc, too. Spread gold in the estate. Run payroll. How do I put the disc in? Scanning disc. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. So I can get +2 keys, +2 gems, or +10 money? That's a lot of money. I'm gonna take the money. I don't think anything else in the house gives even remotely that much money in like one sitting. I'm gonna take the money. I don't use the storeroom that often because it's a dead end, but if I'm really jonesing for some cash, I guess I could do that. Something in this drawer. Brigitte, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. I don't know if this is important, but I'm going to screenshot it. Negative. 083. No. What's this code for then? 9083. I wrote it down. It could be a fake code. Around. Just to see. Let's do it. Something good. Give me a room I use very often, please. I mean, sure, spare room. I go through that quite a bit. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. So it'll still be like a free room with nothing in it, but it changes the color. So instead of it being just like a default nothing color, I could make it a special color. I assume that's all it really does. So like if like I know there's like one green room option that has it to where it can have more spread around more diamonds based on how many green rooms you have, and you just like it would count these. I don't know what would be beneficial there. I guess bedroom, because there's a ton of like rooms that I get that like work off of the bedrooms. So yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, let's actively use this computer now. I haven't even read that note on the table, so hopefully it's not. Okay, welcome to the network. So on, so on. Should be able to check the emails now. because it's the only computer you're allowed to do that from. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to the other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. No other terminals are currently connected. RTA. I don't, unfortunately, have any of these. I guess they have to be, like, set up for me to utilize. Like, they have to be, like, rooms, and I can, like, control them from this room. I think that's what it's saying. You have not left to me any instructions for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay, that's information for the box. Estate. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plan will be executed down to the last detail. The BAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. So, okay, so they all need to be purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know, and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. So that was from, what day was that? That was the 5th, and then they came back on the 8th. And then they specifically wanted this sequence. Okay. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there was enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so there's an antechamber lever that is supposed to be in the green room. I did not know this. I have the lever. I just need to find the green room and bring the lever to the green room. And I assume that'll open up the bottom door. Or maybe that opens up the top door. I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, what's payroll? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid chambers currently on the estate. I don't think I have any staff members' rooms. Let's see. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff census program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Sure, why not? Spread money around. Where to? I don't know. But it's somewhere. I'm very happy that, oh, there's some right. Convenient. I can't open this. I don't know. I thought it was the code from that one dude, but like, also this seems suspicious. March of the Count. Why is March of the Count black, but the other ones are red? That's gotta be, there's gotta be something there. Light of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herons of the Major. March of the Count. Going. Security! Security! You're under arrest! Actually, I have the key card for once. Let's go. Key card. Garage. Get that in. So we'll take the dining room. You passed it. Classroom. Read that in now. Have to do the board to wall. Three safes that I've come across, I cannot open any of them. I found one code which seems to be like a fake code. So I have no idea. We have country stew pie, boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. We don't have the boiler room. We're just gonna eat that. Gonna devour that. Since I'm here, I might as well open that door. Is that the treasure chest? Oh no, just wrapped up pieces of things. I can't get the lever. Lever and a lever. I do have money, so I could get the item shop. I'm gonna just put this here. I'm not gonna go in there. But just in case I do get the green room, I can go in there and pull the lever out and try it. It's my last key, which is kind of sucky. I hate it when I use the. Oh, thank the Lord. I use the thing to like get the upgrade. Or not the upgrade, but I add more security doors to the house, and I don't get them. So can't get a storeroom. Classroom, which leads nowhere. I guess we'll get the classroom for progress sake, just to see how it progresses. Science worksheet. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2O in liquid is called water. H2O in solid is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called ass. It looks like an A. Like a lowercase a. Ass. Ice. Let me try. I see that last one. Disrespect. See me after class. H2O in liquid state is called teardrop. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called water. That kid is way off. Jeez Louise. Jacob, come on, step your game up. Come on, Jacob. Periodic table. This important to me? Okay, shit. The fact that they let me look at it makes me think I need to like, reference that. Well over my eyes. Alright, this door. So I think this might be my only option. Let me see. I got the gymnasium still. I don't remember what door is here. Like if it's locked or not. Oh well. Spare bedroom. Furnace. Pantry. If I put the pantry there, it doesn't matter. I can't open that door. Spare room. Security robes, they never work. Ah, losing my mind. Could storm, I can get a key and then maybe head back up to the spare bedroom and unlock that door, but like even it's like it's no progress. Oy, oy, oy. How many steps do I have? 40. You know what? Screw it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Maybe we'll get what you call it? Yeah, story progression or something. I don't know if gold is like populating in the rooms after I've like checked them up and it has. I just have to actually like, terrible showmanship. You're supposed to share your gold with me. Okay. Secret passage. Gets through a chapel. These are all kind of sort of awful, but chapel at least gives us two doors. I was hoping they'd both be security doors. Felt it so hard. Super felt it. Super Saiyan felt it. I'm losing my mind. Ah, oh, come on. I was hoping it'd be unlocked, but stupid. Look around, hoping there'd be like a key or something on the floor. Yeah. Try for the bunker because it is 10. Have to try to get the shelter from the outer house, which I might not get it because it's random. I mean, at the very least, I could just restart the day and I'll try to get it. Shelter. Ah, Thanos. Check out the shrine, I guess. I don't have any offerings to make though. And the Heart of Art is like coming back out here. So like, I'm not gonna come back out here to make an offering. Like, that's not happening. It's too much effort. Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days? Several days, brother? There's not any money. Trying to see if there's like one of those like little gas levers in here. I'm gonna assume one is in the tool shed because I haven't like actually looked in the tool shed. There's one here. There is. He's hiding it pretty well. Gas valve, pretty low, good sir. Right, let's just end this day early. So we gotta try to get the shelter, because that time safe should be open. Abandoned project. Up his game. Shelter. It didn't open. I set it to 10. Did I have to like be here exactly at 10? I said it will remain open for 4 hours. Oh, don't tell me it's one of those situations where like you need to do it like while still in the game. Like you can't leave and load back in. So like I had to like have it to where it was set to shelter and then wait until the time allotment and then it would open up. That's the logic. That's kind of sucky. I don't know if it's worth it to like play and come back when it's closer to the time, or if I should just like stop now and just like let the game just sit in the background. Because I have been streaming for quite a bit and I'm kind of ready to stop. I was hoping to just do this before calling it quits. But it looks like that's not going to happen. But I will set the time and I'll check it out the next time I'm like... See, I had it set to April 10 p.m. April 10th on 10 to 10. I guess I'll set it to 11. I'll just wait. I'll leave the game. I'll leave the game on and just like kind of wait here. But I guess that's it for the stream. I'm all tuckered out. I think I've played enough. It's fun. I'm having a blast with it. Definitely a lot more going on than I thought there would be. It took me forever to get the office. And I haven't even gotten the Great Hall again, because the Great Hall is like a super rare one. Because the Great Hall had at least one of those levers that opens the antechamber. And now I know that the greenhouse has another one of those levers. I should write that down because I actually didn't write that down. Great Hall needed for antechamber unlock. Greenhouse has broken lever. I assume it's for the door facing the south, because the note specifically talked about the west and east doors. So I assume the greenhouse one opens the south door. And we still don't know what opens the moon door, which is the door we need to open to get into the final room. Because I assume it's not just getting into the antechamber is the solution. We need to also see what's in the final room past that. But either way, I had a blast. Definitely gonna play more of this in the future. Yeah, like room 46 is not the antechamber. The antechamber is like right before it. So I'll just leave the game running in the background for the time being. And once it's ready, I'll like check back in on it. But for the time being, with the stream, we're done. Very fun though, definitely. Definitely top 10 gamer game. If I stream tomorrow, I might play more of it. Or I might play, I didn't get it yet, but after seeing other people play it, I'm very interested in picking it up. What's it called? Into the Dead? Into the Dead Darkest Days or something like that? It just came out. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, it's called Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. It's one of the games that I was super excited about a couple of months back. I got to play the demo. They had it on the Steam Next Fest, and I was like, whoa, this is super cool. This game, 10 out of 10 game. So definitely a game I would like to pick up in the future. I had to choose between Blueprints and that, and I chose Blueprints because they're both kind of in the same price bracket. Blueprints I wanted to own. I did not want to play it through Game Pass. I wanted to own that game. Okay, Blueprints. I guess I'm closer to the goal, but I kind of don't feel that way. It definitely feels like it is still a far reach from achieving greatness. That it took. I tried to also take in like Steam screenshots. I like to do screenshots of my desktop and then just kind of like open those in my art program just to like look at on my other monitor. But I also took Steam screenshots so I could have those for later as references for when I need to look back at the puzzles. So I can close these. I feel like it's safe enough to close them. Minimize this so you can stop harassing me. But yeah, pretty fun. Definitely gonna play more of that in the future. Also, Dave the Diver's DLC came out. Is it good? It's mixed. What did they do? They fuck it up. Content is good. The price and limited time availability FOMO nonsense is not. It's FOMO? Unless you're a diehard of the Yakuza series, skip it. I am a diehard. For $7, there's not much meat to the DLC. While I won't spoil what you get, for people who may buy this, don't feel like you're missing out on anything if you choose not to. The side quests are fine. I love the idea of side-scrolling fighter and karaoke more than I actually enjoyed playing them. I don't know, save your money. I enjoyed it, but it is very short. This DLC contains 2 short missions, 1 VIP visit, 1 new crop, 1 new recipe, some new staff members, a new melee weapon I haven't found yet, 2 new phone mini games, and 3 skins for the boat. Expect 1 to 2 hours of gameplay at most. I don't mind buying it to support the developer, as I really like the game, but on its own, the DLC felt quite average at best, but that's my opinion, and if you buy it, I hope you enjoy it more. Yes, it's Yakuza, I love it to infinity, but $7 for 1 hour max of content is a bit too much, with all the explanations devs gave us. Hopefully it'll be on discount or 2 before DLC gets taken off sale. Okay, so it's a limited time sale? Why? Why are we doing that? Ichiban's Holiday Pack is a time-limited DLC only available from April 10th until October 9th. Why? I've never... What? I want to see if anybody's asked why. How can a fat guy dive? DLC limited time is bad. I'd rather have some original DLC instead. Why is it limited though? Why limited? Yeah. The person got 1 response and they just said agree. Well, why? I just want to know why. I need to know. Time limited DLC without discount. This game is a bad joke. I just want to know why. That's so weird that it's like limited time DLC. I don't know why I'm still locked by that. I just feel like that's very odd. You don't normally see that for games. Like it could be like a licensing thing. Maybe the license expires in October. They only paid to have it for a couple of months, which is weird. You think that would be like a more sensible collaboration between the two? But I guess Sega doesn't care enough for that. Like Dave the Diver is such a smaller IP, smaller franchise. But they were like, hey, if you're gonna make Ichiban look cool, go right ahead. Pay us and you can have it for like a couple of months. Okay, well, I guess I'm done for the night. Probably should think about getting back to work. Got work to do. Excuse me. Always have work to do. Oh. Escape Simulator 2 demo. Whoa. We're getting an Escape Simulator 2 already? I didn't even finish the first one! What the hell? Bro, this game looks wild. Like, visually, it looks like a completely different game. Cause like the first game looked like it had a specific aesthetic to it. I'm gonna download this. What the hell? Give me this. Gotta harass my friend to play it. Just out of nowhere, just Escape Simulator 2. We'll definitely be looking into that in the future. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Getting out of here. Gotta get out of here.